Get him! Get him, Mom! Get them chickens! Get him! Get him! You tell him! You tell him! Out of our yard, ass. Oh, that one's trying to be tough. You get him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good job, Mom.
Bro Plata, where black people and white people talk nonsense. Listen, we have you on because every other episode we just talk at each other. So, you can talk as much as you want. It's fine.
All right.
As long as if Ray doesn't have to talk and doesn't have to steer the ship off the road like he usually does.
Yep.
Then it's good. Yeah.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
There you go. Yeah, you can have it. Good, because we drive it straight into a volcano usually. So,
except for that's the heart, Tim, and that can never be mended. You know that. The heart always breaks.
Nah, dude, one of your girlfriends take care of that for you.
Oh. No, they usually go, well, thank you for the free meal. Have a good day, sir.
Ray is a 60-year-old man in a 30-year-old's body.
I am, yeah.
If anyone doesn't know.
Nice.
His references are like way older than they should be for someone his age.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
I would love to see that fight. And I would be rooting for Greg Hardy the entire time.
Funny thing, if you've ever wanted to see me in pain at any point that we've been hanging out, today's your day.
Ray, they see you in pain every time you do a set.
This is true.
Damn.
Yeah. So Thomas has seen it and Tim's never seen it.
No,
it was basically if Mortal Kombat was a shitty like Saturday morning cartoon. Like
Yeah, exactly.
they had like they had a Native American character on there. They had they had the street tough black guy. Like they had all the stereotypes. WMAC Masters.
There it is.
It's such a.
So you're
cool
saying
show.
it doesn't hold up? Is that what you're trying to
It
say?
does not at all.
It doesn't look fit full, Ray. Let me see that glass. No, Ray, top it off.
This is like goddamn amazing.
Yeah.
No, I just want you to follow the rules. What happens if you don't follow the rules? The wheel gets you back again.
This is true.
Why don't you two fight each other? There you go.
I've been
We've
thinking
talked
that,
about
but
it.
I didn't want to say anything.
We have talked about
I'm
this
still at a
for
shit.
years,
I can't
man.
fight anybody right now.
I am
used to a
so
9-year-old right
down.
now.
I will meet him at a weight. I don't care if I have to gain weight to fucking fight Tim, but it would mostly be like it would be a rolling match in the cage.
Pretty
like
much.
somebody would take someone down.
What's crazy is out of all of us, Tim looks like he's most likely to be the wrestling fan.
I see so many fucking guys who look like Tim Danko at AIW shows. It's not even funny. And I love I see him, I'm like, I want to buy him a shot, but it's not Tim, and I get sad.
Yeah, and this kid's going to be a star, obviously. And that's what they wanted to happen. They want him to get a big win in London. They were hoping that was going to happen. I mean, did they give him somebody they think he could beat? Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not like Vargas isn't tough. Vargas is a tough guy. And yeah, Pimblett was a big favorite. But that's what they wanted to happen. They want this kid to be one of their next big stars, especially in the lightweight division. And now he's won two fights, one by knockout, right, and one by submission. So now he's going to fight somebody tough. And that division's super stacked. So there's tons of people he could fight. Before you put me on, I'm screaming at my microphone because you didn't put me on. I'm like, she's Mexican, you racist asshole.
I don't know
Spanish, you monster. But you didn't put me on because you wouldn't talk wrestling. He had I only had one fight. He had two fights, but my one fight lasted longer than his two fights combined by like a lot. I think both of his fights were inside of a minute.
And how did your fight end, Tim?
I got TKO'd in the second round. And there's a lot of guys, strikers that have just became fantastic at takedown defense. I mean, Anderson Silva was good at it. Like Judah Santos was good at it. I mean, those are just the first two I think of. But there's been a lot that, I mean, if you're a striker like that, you have to have good takedown defense. There's been a lot of guys who have great takedown defense, and he's one of them. However, I mean, Robert Whittaker is a striker first. He's not a wrestler. And however, neither really is Cannonier. Maybe a little bit more, but I don't really expect Cannonier to fight him that way. I'm excited to see that fight, though. I don't expect Izzy to lose at all, but I like Cannonier a lot. And he's a tough guy, so I'll definitely watch that fight. But if either of us touch the other one's liver, we'll die, Ray.
Probably. That'd be fun. I want to be the first MMA death of like a true amateur, where it's like the worst fight ever. How
bad would it be if you got
MMA fight, bro?
Killed in the cage. You got killed in the cage by me.
Yes.
His liver exploded.
And we're live. Bro Plata. Hi, everybody. Episode 269 away from the perfect number. We're almost there.
We had the perfect number a long time ago.
I know, but now there's 269.
No,
it's
no.
even better.
No.
Imagine we get to 369.
No, only 169. Only 69069 is the one you want. 69. That's 269. It's not 69. It's a completely different number. Get out of
You're a
here.
completely different number.
Good one. That's the kind of first class wit you can see in Ray's stand-up set, everybody.
It did not go well last night at LVT at all, but it's
Well,
LVT.
It's LVT. It doesn't count. Yeah.
Oh,
He'll also be here eventually. He's going to be late, but he'll be here.
Self-respect, savage, brutally honest, 617 says happy, healthy New Year and prosperous 2024.
Well, thank you.
I don't know if that says
it's not New Year's. It's not New Year's yet. Why did you call the episode what you called it? I don't. Anytime you do anything by yourself, it doesn't make any sense.
A lot of things don't make sense in my life, Tim. You just have to go with it.
That's why you shouldn't do anything alone. You need a spotter for everything in your life. I'm really surprised your work lets you work by yourself.
I'm fully aware, but I do. It's granite. All right. That's.
You know what? You need to change your name to a longer name. I was saying that forever. It needs to be longer, but it still needs to be longer.
Yeah, it would be fun.
Well, thank you, Granite.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. And appreciate everybody that has been with us and stuck with us through 2023.
I thought you were going to say since the beginning, because it's no one. Not one person has been here since the beginning.
2 joints.
Except us. No, since the beginning. Since the beginning? No. Only us.
I'm talking about beginning of the YouTube era that we started. I mean,
a little bit. I mean, some of the first ones over here. What happened to Casey? And
Casey's in and out.
Yeah. The thing about Casey is when he's not around, I just assumed he OD'd on a skateboard somewhere in Utah. And, I worry about him.
It's okay. We worry about Casey a lot. I see him in the chat on the holes.
What's with this 2001 part you got going on with your hair straight in the middle? What's going on?
Yeah, I noticed I have a Jonathan Taylor Thomas going on.
Yeah, what's going on, man? I'm like, what's going on with that part?
Dad, you have to know that it's not your fault. It's Mom's, bro. Bro, bugging, bro. Johnny Smith, is it New Year? Not yet, but it's almost there. I liked our thumbnail, by the way. Our thumbnail is one of my favorite ones I've ever done.
If the name was better, it'd be okay.
True.
I don't wear ties, although I am fat.
And I put you in a cloud on purpose to be like the magic fat man of the show. That's fine. You're the Buddha of this entire show.
Why are you gonna be like that? I'm trying to lose weight. Why you gonna be like that? I told you, negative reinforcement does not help me.
Well, no, Buddha. Wouldn't you want to be a Buddha?
Get out of here.
Wouldn't you want to be?
I'm perfect the way I am. Stop it. I'm eating a cheeseburger after this.
I bet the Buddha is too. Okay, I bet the Buddha has all the food he wants.
DoorDashing because of Ray. I'm giving up.
He's got
that, and every day I eat salad, and every day I have diarrhea. What the fuck, man?
Well, because all the fucking it's moving
It's been 3 weeks now, dude. I feel like at this point I should be used to it.
Have you been backed up at all?
No.
No, I mean beforehand.
No, not really. Okay. Not lately.
Okay. No, I mean it's.
Stopped taking opioids years ago.
Well, that's always a good thing. That's always a fucking.
So I never had a problem. I usually just take them when I'm prescribed them. So.
What was I gonna say? Fuck.
I don't know. You know what? Because today is our last show of 2023, we should pay tribute to the greatest athlete of all time, the wearer number 23, LeBron James. King James. King James. King James. King James. King James. Ray, all your opinions are wrong, so it doesn't matter what you say in this subject. You're probably wrong.
I think it's been established on this show, and it's canon in the Bro universe. I'm never wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never wrong.
Except for every time.
No, even then, it's just that off by a little bit.
Should that be a T-shirt? It says Ray's never wrong, except
Yes.
Ray's never wrong except for every time. There should be hats, shirts,
What was that last part?
except for every time.
Except for like in
Yeah.
little, like in literally like
Ray's never wrong,
microscopic
in
font.
parentheses, except for every time. Yes.
It's got the parentheses like by it.
Get that as a tattoo on your back. I'm never wrong except for all the time.
I would love that. Actually, we should do that next year.
I'm never getting a tattoo. I told you I don't want one.
Well, if we hit to, I think it's what, 300 subscribers, I'm gonna get a Bro Plata tattoo.
You said you would. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not doing any tattoo bets because I don't want a tattoo.
No, I'll get it. I'll get it right on this arm.
But if
I'll be
miracles
shipped.
happen, like real miracles, I may consider it. Like if it changed my life, I may consider it. But probably not. I don't want a tattoo.
Yeah, I love tattoos. I can't wait till tax time.
That's
That's
fine.
usually my tattoo splurge times is like tax time for me.
Right. Shouldn't it be save time? Shouldn't it be save money time? Get out of
I
mom's.
get small pieces. I don't do like $3,000 pieces.
Dude,
I
you have
don't do
you have
that
a
shit.
full-time job and you're still at your mom's. You need to figure that out first.
The economy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's the
The credit
economy and
bubble.
my credit.
And Haiti. Look at Haiti.
God damn it!
El
I had
Nino. It's
all
El
my
Nino.
shit in Bitcoin and
Sure.
FTX fucked me.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I was in that orgy, but only my money was.
Put all my money in small local bookstores in the 90s.
They all have to sell Stephen King novels, but not the good ones.
Mhm.
Like, the pulp novels, the one nobody gave a shit about.
I only let them sell novels of friends of mine. They're all Xerox copies that are stapled together.
And the movie that is always like a recommend at the bookstore has to be Maximum Overdrive.
Sure.
It's got to be the box set with the.
Is that the one he doesn't remember writing?
Yeah, I believe so. That was when he was doing heavy cocaine back in the day. And it's.
I think
still
we should
one of-
do that experience. We should each do all three of us, you and me and Paul, a week-long cocaine bender, and we all write novels.
Dude, well, first of all, after both
That's
of all
amazing.
three of us get out of the hospital from ODs.
We do it on a schedule, man. We do it on a schedule so we don't OD.
It's on a schedule, man.
We have a
it's on
nurse. We
schedule.
have a nurse with us at all. Well, us more a spotter. An actual registered nurse wouldn't do that.
I
But
wrote-
a spotter.
I wrote all of this for you.
One of our coke dealers' girlfriends will watch one of us, each of us, and make sure that we don't OD.
They jab us like Pulp Fiction.
You come back and like, all right, let's read our novels. And fuck, dude, I wrote mine in fucking Klingon. I don't know.
Is this Orvish? What is this? Did I learn the MCU fucking, or no, the Star Wars writings all of a sudden?
Dudes whose their job is to make up fake languages for TV and movies.
I wish I could be that creative, man.
You think you could you can make a whole language?
I said I.
It would end up
wish I
just
could
gonna say
be
it end up
that
just
creative.
being pig Latin.
Pretty much.
You just put Ray at the end of everything.
It's like a period. You just say Ray. Hi, Clack. It's an exclamation point.
Sure. It's the name of your 90s sitcom. Hi, Clack! Explanation point.
Sometimes.
That was my mom's debut on the show. Did you guys see it?
Yeah, her fighting chickens, dude. That's fucking shit. Like, I would be out there with a pellet gun.
It
all
is
day.
so crazy that my neighbors just like don't give a fuck. It's I would never.
I'd hate to see.
I
the
would
inside
never
of their
think that.
house.
How weird
Not-
is it? Am I the only one that thinks that's crazy?
No, it's
That they're
fucked
just
up.
like my mom will talk to them. They're like, "Oh, we're sorry," and then they just still let them do it. They come over to our yard and they fucking rip up the ground and shit everywhere.
build a fucking pen. You piece.
They
of
do
shit.
have a pen to keep them in at night, but then they let them out during the day and
Well,
they go.
no, I'm talking about like
They should
a
be-
pen
no, a
that's
fence.
connected to the fucking shit.
They should build a
Of
fucking
chicken
fence. If
wire
you
and
want
shit.
they need a fucking fence. Build a
Yeah.
fence. You know, it's so weird. They're just like, well, our neighbors are just gonna have to fucking deal with it, and it's so I don't know.
Since we do
It's
have
so strange to
people-
me they never thought about what the neighbors will think or how it's going to affect the neighbors. when they got the chickens. And now that they are well aware, they go over there and shit and tear up the yard. They just don't give a fuck. It's so weird.
Yeah,
Like they seem like nice people, but apparently, I mean, I'm not going to say they're sociopaths, but that's sociopathic tendency right there to not give a fuck about anybody else. Ask Ray.
Yeah, I don't know. And for you guys to know what we're talking about, this happened at Tim's house earlier.
Get him, Mom. Get them chickens. Get them. You tell him. Out of our yard, ass. Oh, that one's trying to be tough. You get him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good job, Mom.
That has to happen most days.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I would be completely just pissed off all the fucking time, man. Like
She sits on the concrete porch that you saw there all the time and smokes cigarettes, and the chickens will like shit there. So she'll just go on the back porch and there's just fucking shit.
As a former cigarette smoker, I can attest you fuck with a smoker's like radius if you aren't smoking already. That's cause for just total being a dick to a total dick.
Eat the chickens. Don't like you haven't been thinking about it, Tim. Dude, I've been eating a lot of chicken. So yes, I would absolutely do. Every day I think about just offing the chickens and eating them and just and inviting them over for chicken barbecue and be like, "Where'd you get the chickens? Huh? What? Sir, what?" Either that or just offing one of the roosters and putting it on their porch.
Well, then call a bunch of the Guatemalans to pack them up and feed them to and deliver them.
Right, that's their day job. They don't want to do it at night too. I only say that because a lot of the Guatemalans here work at the chicken farm. They work at the chicken
farm. You give them like $200, I guarantee you they'd probably do it.
That's a good pay.
Yeah, right. It's probably as much as they make every like
I have no
3
idea.
days.
Well, there's a reason why the Guatemalans all live here. So work at the chicken farms, and there's a reason why white people won't work at the chicken farms, because they'll pick any other job because it's a fucking awful job. I mean,
it's a brutal.
Meat packing's fucking terrible. Everyone knows that. The industry's creepy and weird and shady as fuck, and the jobs are fucking terrible. But these, what's call them, non-documented Guatemalans come up and they take these jobs, and they've been here a long time. Now they have families and shit, and I don't give a fuck. Well, some people care, I don't, especially now because they have kids here that are Americans. So now they're just part of the community. At first it was weird, but now because they all have families and shit, it's different.
The ex who has family down there, what was I gonna say? Oh, when she lived down there, apparently she like became racist to the Guatemalans.
I think people were like that at first, like when I was like in elementary school, they first started coming. I think people were like that, and there still are people like that. But now, like I said, they're part of the community now. They have businesses, you know, and stuff. And it's not just Guatemalans; it's a bunch of Hispanics, but a lot of some of my favorite people, the people that own I don't really know them, but they're just great people. The people that own the Mexican restaurant, they've had it for 20 years, some years now, and they're just, their kids go to Philly schools.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but
no,
again,
it's not bad. It's not.
You
but
can
like
pay
I said,
that. I will give you $100.
People treat them differently now that they're just part of the community now. What?
But I'll give you $100 as half of it. We just hired 2 Guatemalans to fucking
off the
go
chickens
on a chicken killing spree. With fucking machetes and
no, dude, screw it,
shit.
dude. Screw it, dude. I'll pay a crackhead.
Them, cook
crackhead, $5 chicken.
Ooh, you know what? Too, you know what you should do to when you cook them? You should make one of those gigantic spits, like a cartoon spit.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And it has a fucking apple in its mouth.
No, just with the crank.
Yes.
And the fucking fire going underneath it is all the dead, like they're dead chickens. You're like, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I got these from Case Farm.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it down the road. The Amish family was selling them. They did it themselves. Why are there chicken heads everywhere? But the Amish family offered to do it.
Again, apparently there isn't actually an ordinance in the city about the chickens. There will be after I run successfully for city council. But the roosters they're not supposed to have, and they have a couple of those, and they're really annoying. Like they would be 40% less annoying if they didn't have the roosters. I mean, the chickens would still come over here, but the roosters are real pains in the ass. Get a purge mask and off the chickens in front of your neighbors. Be a man, Timothy. Yeah, maybe. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking just kill one. If one of those roosters ever attacks me, like the one that was trying to be tough in that video, that fucking one sucks. That blonde one was an ass. But if that one ever comes after me, I'm gonna end up kicking it in the face and probably killing it with my my lethal death touch of a back kick. And then when it comes to chickens, at least, and then I'm gonna just put it on the neighbor's porch
with a sign that says "Not welcome"
in the yard.
With a sign that says "Not welcome."
Maybe.
You go full Vlad the Impaler and just stick it on a bike.
Then they're gonna move. I'm like, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Or you leave it in like a voodoo circle or something.
And light it on fire.
Yes.
Sheesh. Don't want any of that action. Don't want any of that.
Like a high.
I don't want that smoke.
Ho.
I don't want that smoke.
That would be funny. You become the voodoo priest in town.
It's always shirtless, wearing beads. Nah, not
you
my.
Just got red and white stripes all over your face, and you've
Not
never
my
been
thing.
to like India or anything like that.
Not my thing, but I will definitely make up just like my own religion. That's fine. And just, dude, there's a guy who stands up by the liquor store on the corner there, and has his Jesus signs and is screaming stuff at people at cars, and I just want to stand on the other side of him and just like yell about things I'm passionate about, no matter what it is. Just a sign. It's like, bring back disco. Bring it back. Tell the Dolans to spend more money. Just stuff like that.
They need a bigger salary cap.
Yeah,
Please
true.
donate to the Venmo.
Redo the bocce ball courts. Just whatever shit like that.
Oh God, bocce ball, really?
Kill the chickens.
Kill the chickens. Kill the chickens.
No chickens in town. Just a sign. It's like, no chickens in town.
Somebody comes over and goes, "We know what you mean by no chickens."
Yeah, well, you should get them the fuck out of here. They don't belong in this town.
They're poisoning our blood, man. Oh,
Next thing you know, they're going to be mating with all the local birds. And they're going to have fucking mixed birds. Fucking half chicken fucking birds flying around. All right.
Nobody wants a pigeon. It's a pigeon and a chicken. Nobody fucking wants that. A chicken? It's technically a crow and a chicken because it starts with C.
My mother thought she saw a cardinal today, but what it was a leaf on a stick.
Really?
She's like, it's a cardinal. Like, oh, no, that's just a leaf on a stick. And I look at it, I'm like, how did you? I'm like, well, my eyes aren't quite that bad yet. She got cardinal out of that leaf. So a new band name, by the way, Cardinal Leaf. Cardinal.
I thought it was just going to be leaf on a stick.
Sure, why not?
Leaf on it. We are a leaf on a stick. Here's our song blowing in the wind.
Sounds like something that I would sell at the fair out of a truck. Leaf on a stick, deep fried leaf on a stick.
Genuine maple, everybody. Genuine maple.
Straight from the source, straight from Canada.
Picked up from Chardon, Ohio, everybody. Chardon, Ohio. They're known for their maple, everybody.
The only thing I know about Chardon is the football team's pretty good, and they had a school shooting in like 2011, something like that.
Oh man, what was I gonna say? Lost it.
Alan found a great house. I thought was sweet. I was really hoping he'd buy it, but then they decided not to buy it because it was in Independence. I don't know why they don't want to live in Independence.
Probably high property taxes and shit. Probably high taxes.
No, it's not that. I think they just don't. That's what some of the other East Side houses were, though. Apparently, all the taxes are crazy high, and
He's just get a house.
It's
in,
probably a
like,
systemic racism.
Concord on a golf course.
They definitely want to go on the west side, but they just can't find anything over there yet.
Yeah, Independence. You know what? What's funny?
I didn't realize how small Independence was. It only has like 7,000 people. Their high school has like 300 kids in it. I didn't realize it's just in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
And I always pass it on the way to Cleveland, and it has some cool stuff because it's so close to Cleveland, like the Cavs practice facility, but it only has like 7,000 people in that town. I think, I don't know. When I found out they had a melt in the Slimans, I'm like, Alan, you got to buy this house.
Do you want to see? I'll tell kind of an open secret about my aunt on this show.
Okay.
She used to date the current mayor of Independence.
Okay.
Left him for a baker. Yeah.
I don't know why that's so funny.
It's Denise.
It is. I don't know why.
Denise, that's what it is, man. Like, she's a fucking fuck her, man. And what was it? Oh, yeah, and I haven't seen him in a long time, but like that dude like loves my family. So it's because he grew up with my dad and my aunt. So and their family owns one of the biggest excavating companies in probably at least the Midwest, let alone the fucking United States.
I was excited for half a day because I thought they might get that Independence House because it's like right off the highway.
Yeah,
it's like right off 77. It'd be really easy for me to get to, and the house is huge, and it's like 15 minutes from downtown.
Mm-hmm.
So, but Alan, the guy, I hope he's watching because he has a thing about trains. I don't understand it. He wants so bad. He wants to live near a train station. He's ever since he got this damn idea in his head. Once he found out that his friend from Lakewood took a train to the baseball game we went to, he's been all about buying a house somewhere by the train station.
Fucking Rapid. Why would you want that in your life?
What?
Why would you want that stress of the Rapid in your life?
I don't know. I think trains are creepy. I'm like, dude, you autistic? Is that what it is? You have this huge train fetish now?
Have you ever seen the guys in like England that'll stand out by like train stops and like call out what kind of train it is, and then once the horn blows, they have like a total autistic meltdown?
Oh, he sent me one of those today. I'm like, dude, that's gonna be you. He sent me one of those videos today.
Did he really?
Yeah. I'm like, dude, that's gonna be you.
With
He's
the
like, dude,
GoPro like right close to his face.
Dude, I've never enjoyed my time on any kind of travel train. Not at all. I mean, like the Rapid, or Subway. I've never enjoyed my time on them. They were uncomfortable. They were shady. They were creepy. I hated every single second of it. I'd rather drive like a human being. I don't want to fucking travel on the ground. So, luckily, the train station is only like a 5-minute walk from the baseball field.
Yeah,
so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, because it's in Tower City, so it's not like it's
right. However, he sent me today maps of the train station in downtown Tower City and how to walk there to the baseball field and the football stadium. So he told me I have a year to get ready for a 17-minute walk to the football stadium from the train station because he is so dead freaking set on living somewhere near the train station.
Good God.
I don't know why. I honestly looked for conductor hats for him for Christmas, but I couldn't find a good one.
Yeah, you should have told me, dude.
Why, do you have a stack of them?
No, but I would have helped you find one that was pretty boss to fucking have him wear.
Still try to find one because I might get him one as a housewarming gift.
Okay.
Just buy him. I still want to buy him one. What else? Wait, they got to find a house first. I mean, they're selling their house, so I don't know which. I told him he can move in the basement. His dog, he's gonna have to sick his dog on the chickens, and that's fine.
Oh yes, do it. Send video. Fuck those birds.
Ellen did text me. No Amari Cooper tonight. It's okay. That's okay for the Browns, who are about to start a little less than an hour. Playing the New York Jets at home. If they win, they're going to clinch. I'm sure that stadium is probably going to be as crazy as it's been probably since 1999.
Well, yeah, I mean it's very close
because
to.
in 2020 no one was there. So because of the vid. So now we're yeah, it's gonna be sweet. I'm sure. There should be fun as fuck to be at that game right now.
uh,
Wearing the throwback whites tonight.
are they?
Yeah, I don't like them too much, but that's fine. Well, I don't like them because the first time they wore them ever, Chubb broke his fucking leg.
Ah, okay.
But they wanted him since, I think. And
Trying to fucking find a short. Why?
I had 2 joints. Yes, we did.
Hey, two
Thank
joints.
you. Hope you did too. How was your Boxing Day? Was it a solid Boxing Day?
Was it a fun Boxing Day for you? Hopefully it was. How come I can't find any fucking shorts on this douchebag's website or fucking thing?
What are you looking at? Train guys?
Yeah, I'm looking at the train guy.
Oh.
Fucking GoPro guy, right? With the fucking weird...
I think it's we're talking about the same guy.
Yeah. Send me, you know what?
I'll just send you that video. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a
just send me
minute.
the video. That way I can kind of see. Because that guy, anytime I watch a video of him when I'm high as fuck, it just cheers me up so much to watch him like flip the fuck out for no reason over a goddamn
It is kind of funny to see anyone freak out, like be happy about anything.
Well, yeah.
Is he British
Yes.
or not American? Yeah, it's probably the same.
Francis?
Yes.
Francis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's I like his videos a lot. Like they are adorbs. They are soups adorbs.
the GoPro. I'm also gonna get out of the GoPro.
Yes.
Wear a GoPro him around the train going to town.
Oh my
Going
god.
downtown.
Man. Oh my god. Yeah, this fucking guy.
I believe that's called Tourette's guy. Now, Tourette's guy, number one, Tourette's guy didn't have real Tourette's. He was fake. I have real Tourette's.
What fake Tourette's guy is this?
No, he's not a fake Tourette's. Not that guy.
Oh.
Talking about the Bob Saget guy. Remember that Tourette's guy who's big on the internet, just yelling random shit and going Bob Saget, you know?
Oh yeah.
But he wasn't real.
Everybody gets to see this mush. Where's it at? It's loading. Hold on. Here it is. So this is Francis something or other. Francis Borricho. I'm gonna say Borricho.
Borregis.
Borregis.
I don't know.
Hold on. Shift 7.
Frankie Boers, baby.
Frankie Boers. But watch this cat react to these fucking trains.
I haven't seen my good friend Gordon for many months, but very soon he'll be passing through this junction here with so many tones. I cannot wait.
Tones is also what he calls it.
GoPro.
Thank you, Gordon. Thank you so much, Gordon. I'm gonna run
Bro's losing his mind.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that's going to be my friend
Doesn't
Alan,
it
who's
make
been
you
on the
sick,
show.
Chat? Doesn't it just make you sick seeing somebody that happy? Ugh.
Man, what's the last thing that made you, like, giddy happy? Maybe not that giddy, but just like,
Oh, hey,
hi,
Paul.
balls.
Hey, guys.
I'm trying to think. I mean, the last thing I got super hype for was like
Connor.
like genuinely, where I'm like
Seeing
holy
Connor at the
fuck.
weigh-ins.
Yeah, that was probably the last time I was like truly where I'm like, if I would have had a GoPro in front of my face for that, imagine me like reacting that way with a GoPro on my face for that, like for when Connor showed up. Because I'm just like, ah!
Especially at that angle, too.
Yeah.
Talking about trains, Paulson, my friend's weird obsession with them now.
Yeah, Alan apparently has an obsession with trains.
He has to live near a train station so we can take a train to downtown Cleveland instead of. I have no idea why. It's actually for me as his friend. It's kind of annoying because now we're gonna have to take the train everywhere, and we're gonna have to be on the train schedule for when we want to do things. You know. However, he
Man.
won't be that far away. We could always Uber back, but like,
Man, honestly, I would not ride the fucking. The Rapid was sketch in 2000 or 2021 when I went out to Vegas because I took it to the airport.
dude, I hate trains like that, dude. They freak the crap out of me.
Denver's okay. They're out of Pulse. Do you guys have something like a subway system down there?
Well, we got a light rail. It's
Okay.
it's actually killed a few people, unfortunately.
Well,
See, that's
Because
my
it's-
point. That's my point, Pulse. My point exactly.
Well, it's like you can't hear it until it's like right up on you, you know?
Oh,
And-
jeez.
Yeah.
people looking the
So,
other
It's
way
fucking
for
stealthy.
yeah.
it. Oh no.
So that kid, well, we just watched a video of, would not like that train. Apparently, it has no tones.
There's no tone. I don't hear a tone. Have you ever seen those videos, Pulse? You get high.
Do we
and
have to
those
watch?
videos?
We don't need to watch it again, do we?
No. But like the one British guy that'll like watch trains like blow their horns through fucking like stops and stations and shit.
I was gonna say, y'all, please don't tell me y'all are on a website called The Real YNC.
No.
Oh, what the hell's
Are you
that?
familiar with that?
If it's like beheading videos, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to go there.
That or a one called Rotten.com. Stay
Oh,
off
I've
of
heard
those
about
websites.
.com. Yeah, I have no
Rotten's
interest
bad.
in anything like that. I don't need that in my life.
Lemon Party.
Yeah.
Lemon Party's funny though.
Pulse, are you familiar with Lemon Party?
No,
Meat
what is it?
spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record,
We
baby,
should,
right round,
Pulse.
round, round.
Pulse, you should on your phone because we're not gonna do it obviously on the
Is
live.
it still
stream.
up?
This is gonna be a test. Pulse, go to your Chrome browser on your phone
Why are you doing this to our man here?
because he doesn't know what it is. And go to lemonparty.com. That site's worse than the Columbus Blue Jacket. Is it still up?
I see Lemon Party TikTok.
Oh no, no! There should be a lemonparty.com. Then it
Lemon
might have been
Party
taken down.
Our meat spin.
I think that website is now defunct.
Damn it! So lemonparty.com for people that don't know, and I was hoping to get a thing out of Pulse here, but Lemon Party was a website where you just kept pressing, and it got older and older men with gayer and gayer sex. Like it was like some of the most creative photos I've ever seen in my life came out of Lemon Party. So I'm like, it can fit there? Holy shit.
Yo, you know what? Honestly, I'm kind of sick of the internet at this point. Like, I think in 2024, I'm just gonna use the internet to produce content instead of consuming it because I feel like I've seen it all.
It's like, dude, we're on the internet right now.
Right.
Yeah, it feels that way. No, actually, next in 2024, Bro Plata is just going to be a mixtape that we send out.
Yeah.
You want to be on this? You want to be on the subscription list? Email us, and we'll just send you a VHS tape every couple weeks. It's just our show.
We become the new publishers. What was the thing everybody fucking stole from? The clearinghouse or whatever the hell it was.
I don't know. Publishers Clearinghouse. I don't know.
No. The thing where you got CDs off of.
Columbia House.
That's it. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. 2024 Pulse is streaming on MySpace only.
Find that. Check out our Zanga page, guys. We'll be live on Zanga.
MyYearbook.com.
Y'all remember Kazaa, the file sharing?
I do.
That was way back. That was old school.
Man, you want to talk about ruining laptops and like ruining desktop computers? So much LimeWire and FrostWire being downloaded because you wanted a T-Pain song, and it ended up being like a video from Fallujah of some guy getting like shot. Like it was a weird time back in those fucking pirated days, dude.
It was either that, or it would be like you would get rickrolled, or it would be 3 girls in a cup,
2 girls, 1 cup.
or 2 girls, 1 cup.
There was a 3 girls in a cup. I missed. Oh no.
It was the sequel.
It's so funny. When I was living in Texas, my grandfather came back from work, and he's like, "I have a younger guy that's working with me." And he said something. Said I should ask you about something I should look up online called 2 Girls, 1 Cup. He said, ask your grandson. Your grandson will know what I'm talking about. I'm like, no, Bob, don't do it. No.
You're unplugging the desktop as you're going
Just
through.
no. Yeah. That's what he told me to ask you about. I'm like,
No, what was bad is I remember when I was working at Walmart, one of the employees made some chili for us, like some homemade chili in a crock pot.
Oh no.
And we were in the break room, and
Was
they
it
had
your
this
parents?
one communal TV. And right as we were digging into the chili, somebody showed the video, 2 Girls in 1 Cup.
everyone was like,
Yeah, man, and it's too bad because the chili was like good for a minute, but after watching that, we did not want to put that in our mouth.
this is how it got made, by the way.
It was the leftovers from fucking what was catering.
Pulse, how was your birthday, buddy?
Yes, happy
You know,
birthday, Pulse.
thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, and I mean, it existed. It was there.
I was thinking that we should do what you guys did to me on my birthday. We should just have you come on and we just leave. Yeah, you do the show by yourself for a while. What you guys did to me, leave me by myself on my birthday. Ray showed up eventually, and so did Alan, but it's okay. And I forgave Pulse. It's okay. I don't know where Ray went, but because it's your birthday, and you always ask us trivia, I have something for you guys today. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. I heard that song on the radio today. I'm like, oh, I haven't done that in a while. It's not my name. We're going nicknames again today, boys.
Oh,
16 of these things I have.
16.
4 from 4 different sports. We're gonna do it the way that we do trivia with Pulse. You guys got to write it down. Pulse, you got something to write with?
okay. 1 second.
It's his birthday, and you're making him do things.
Yes.
You
Well, if you guys don't wanna
horrible
play.
individual.
Is this like athlete nicknames?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What we're gonna do is I'm going to give you the sport this person plays, and then I'm either gonna give you a nickname, and then you have to tell me whose nickname that is, or I'm gonna give you someone's Christian name, and you got to tell me what their nickname was.
Okay, I'll be
One
right
or the
back.
other.
I just gotta grab some paper.
Okay. So yeah, I was gonna do 15, but it ended up I'm like, well, I can do 4 from each sport. So there's 4 football, 4 basketball, 4 baseball, and 4 MMA.
All right, I will know none of them.
You will know some of them. You will,
How do you know?
because they're not that. I would assume so, because they're not that hard.
Okay.
Some of them are hard, not that hard. I
I
think
have been
Pulse will
smoking
do
marijuana.
probably pretty well on this. I'm guessing. I mean, he might get them all. Who knows? Are you guys ready?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Okay, I'm keeping score right here on my trusted notepad. Here we go. Full screen it, everybody. Don't let anybody cheat.
All right.
Actually, I don't need to full screen it. Only you guys do. Okay, here we go. Number 1. This is the first 4 are professional American football.
Okay.
Who had the nickname in professional American football? The Goose. Who they call the Goose?
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna phonetically spell his name.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the spelling doesn't matter as long as I know what you're trying to say.
I'm a Cowboys fan. I should know this. What, oh, because there. Are you talking about? Because there were two I can think of.
Well, listen, if you get that one right, then I'll just have to Google it and be like, well, you were right. So,
Okay, I think I know the one you're talking about, but I
there may have been more than one.
There is
Another one, if you think you're right, we'll just Google it.
I want to do the one I think you're talking about. So
Okay. What do you guys got? Who's going? I don't care. Put it up.
I'll
same
go
time.
first.
Ray.
I put
Okay.
Tony Saragusa.
yeah, that's who I got too.
That's right. That's right.
Oh!
Look at that. Told you to get some right, Ray. One tally each. Next. I'll knock the phone here.
That's actually a good stop on my part. I'm not gonna
Next.
lie. That name.
What was the nickname of NFL Hall of Famer, the legend, one of the greatest running backs of all time, Walter Payton? Chicago Bears, Walter Payton.
No.
You know this, Ray. If not from the NFL, you know this from like the Barbershop movie.
Dude, it's been so long since I've seen Barbershop, dude.
I'm ready.
Ray's gotta. Like I said, I think
Yeah,
Toll's probably gonna do pretty well today. But it's his birthday, so I didn't feel bad about that. He's gonna kick Ray's ass today.
Can I go first?
Yes,
Well,
you can.
Okay.
Greatness.
Greatness. What do you got, Ray?
The Galloper.
Nope, you're both wrong. Pulse was confident and he still missed. You almost had it though. Sweetness. Sweetness was Walter Payton.
Okay.
I have to challenge that.
Okay, look it up. It's Sweetness.
I must, because you always challenge.
That's fine, man. Like I said, I have to.
Flags
I'm
for
totally cool with
ourselves
that.
So we can like throw red flags at the camera. And just...
What is HK? I don't understand the joke. What's the joke here?
I don't know. I don't know what HK is. B-Man in the chat. What's up,
even,
buddy?
Granite's even saying it's Sweetness.
No, you're right. It's Sweetness.
Okay. All right. That's all
Yeah,
right. Okay. It's all good.
You get a challenge. You
Yeah,
get
man, it's fine.
challenges.
I don't feel bad about you challenging. No big deal. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong.
I feel like I know.
We should get 3 per game.
No, you can get as many as you want if you really think I'm wrong.
Well, I mean, but that'll give somebody the opportunity to be like, wait a minute.
Yeah, but
wait a
knowing that I'm
minute."
looking these up before I do them, it's like, But the thing is, like to have him with Pulse one time, wherever he pulled that question from was wrong. So that happens sometimes. It's not a big
Now,
deal.
here's my question: is it fair to say that Walter Payton is the greatest running back of all time? Or is
I
it
am probably Brown's biased, but I say Jim Brown. I mean, he still has the most yards per carry. I mean, you watch his film; he was just carrying dudes. I don't think anyone else has ever done that like that. So I
well,
think Jim Brown.
you listen. You know who is the NFL's all-time leader in rushing, right?
Yeah, Emmett Smith. Yeah.
So I'm just throwing that. I'm gonna bookmark that in history.
Okay, yeah, but the thing is, it's I don't know. I'm just saying, watch the tape, watch Jim Brown tape, and tell me who else has done that to people.
Also, you tell me that Barry Sanders would not be a great running back in any era of football.
That's probably true. He was
Yeah,
untouchable.
I would agree
I don't.
with you on that
I mean, I think he probably seem a little less elusive today, but not much. I mean, that guy was like the most untouchable guy as far as his ability to juke and his agility is insane. Like if they there's an agility rating in Madden, and the fact that like the top you can give somebody is 99. I mean, if that's true, Barry Sanders was like 150. He was just.
I mean, imagine him in Jim Brown's day. He would have been damn near illegal. Those guys couldn't. They
probably couldn't touch him. And Jim Brown just knocked everybody over, and he was faster than him, so they had no shot. Okay, so number 3.
All right.
It's another man's name. What was the nickname of a professional football player that went by that was named his Christian name? Ed Jones. Ed Jones. What was Ed Jones' nickname?
I got it. I think.
Looking for the nickname of Ed Jones.
My pen ran out of ink. Can I just say
Ah!
it?
Do you have another pen?
I'm looking. I'm scrambling.
I mean, marker, anything. Crayon.
I have
Blood.
a feeling I know who this is.
Okay, I got a pencil.
Okay. All right, Raymond, what do you have?
He's famous for dumping Terry Bradshaw on his head.
I've got too
Turkey
tall.
Jones?
What would you say, Ray?
Turkey Jones?
No, that wasn't Turkey Jones. Pulse?
I got too tall.
Too tall. Ed Too Tall Jones is correct.
Ah, boo. Boo.
Pulse takes the lead 2-1.
Doing it because it's your birthday, Pulse. Remember that. Throwing this.
Next one. Okay. What was the nickname of professional football player quarterback Joe Namath?
Oh.
Could have been player. Could have been fur coat.
I want to kiss you.
It was Susie Culper, right?
I want to kiss you.
Yeah.
I'm going to make that a drop on the show now.
It's funny because he was 3 sheets to the wind. You know,
He was. That's not man. And
It's
that was like
who said it was a good idea to put him on TV?
no one. No one. I think probably even was it Susie Culver? She should have been like, this is not a good idea. Like, this is not.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing life insurance commercials now.
Yeah, I see him all the time being a daytime TV watcher sometimes. Well, not that often, but all right, what do you guys got?
Broadway Joe Namath.
What you got,
Also,
Pulse?
in the Midwest, though, he was known as that douche in the pantyhose, I think, like to a lot of Browns fans.
Pulse, what do you got?
Yeah, I got Broadway.
Broadway Joe. We'll take it. Yep, that's right. You're both right.
I called that one like he did the Super Bowl. See, I know sports.
Where'd he go to college?
Wasn't Y-Town, was it? No.
No, Alabama. He played for Bear Bryant.
Oh, did he?
Okay. Next 4 are basketball.
Okay.
The NBA. First one. What is the nickname of basketball player Chris Anderson?
Thank you.
Oh shit! I probably shouldn't.
Chris Anderson.
The hottest under the sun.
Anyway, he wasn't gonna get it, Paul. So now you gave it to him. All right, what do you guys got?
Birdman.
Yeah,
One of
Birdman.
my favorite
Yes,
white
sir.
basketball players ever.
Birdman. I put that on there for Ray, and he would have missed it if it wasn't for Pulse.
Damn it.
I know. I would have probably. I'm like, wait a minute. I know Chris Anderson. How do I know? Oh yeah, the crazy dude from the Heat in the late 2000s.
He was like a white Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, dude. Same tattoos, same tattoos and hairstyles. I don't know how that man became the dude he was, but wow.
Nickname of basketball player who played forever, pretty good forever. Most of his time in Toronto, Vince Carter.
Oh man.
No.
Well, he has 2 of them, but
Well, okay, but I think you know which one I'm looking for. If you think you have the other one, we'll look it up.
okay.
All right. I put the kid for some reason. That sounds.
What do you got,
right.
Pulse?
I got Vinsanity, but he was also often credited as half man, half amazing.
Oh, I never heard that one, but Vinsanity is what I had. That's correct.
Oh, okay.
Best in-game dunker of all time.
His dunk contest was pretty, was pretty awesome too.
The one where he won. Those are some to this day.
Well, he's no Mac McClung. I mean, Mac McClung had better. I mean, listen, like you want to say that Carter's dunks were better because he was more like when we were younger, that was a bigger deal at the time. But you watch the tapes back to back. What? Watch the tapes back to back, Bulls, and tell me that Mac McClung's dunks aren't better.
No.
Okay.
First of all, he has the greatest dunk of all time, and it wasn't even the dunk contest.
Well, in a game is much more impressive.
In a game in the Olympics, he leapt over a 7-foot Russian man.
Yeah, he's fucking crazy. And he played till he was like 40. He wasn't one of those guys that'd be like, I'm not as good as I once was, so I don't want to play anymore. He's like, I'm good enough to be in the league, and I'm going to keep playing.
I bet he could still make a team.
Probably. Okay, so number 7 now. Which basketball player, this is important, basketball player, NBA basketball player, had the nickname Big Country?
No,
It's a guy I've mentioned on the show many a
one.
times. He's been mentioned a lot. I mentioned him a lot on the show.
I wonder what the price of his jersey would be right now for a collector.
I don't know.
Him or Damon Stoudemire.
Like a signed one? I don't know. That'd be pretty sweet.
I had a Stoudemire.
Those old Grizzly jerseys are sweet, though. I still like. They had a cool. If they were still in the league, they would have changed their colors 10 times by now. But I definitely liked their look back in the day.
I know you've mentioned this guy before, but I just wrote Roy Nelson.
Not what we're looking for. Not. What do you got, Pauls?
We're going with Big Country Bryant Reeves.
Bryant Reeves.
That's it.
That's correct. Pulse is now up 6-3.
There's still time.
Okay, we'll go through them all either way. All right. Next, NBA player that went by the nickname The Truth. The Truth.
I'm ready.
Wow, confidence on Pulse right now.
As anticipated, I figured that Pulse would do pretty good at this game.
Oh, man. Went by the truth?
Yes. What his legal name was The Truth?
Our truth in WWE. Pulse, what do you got?
I'm going with Boston Celtic legend Paul Pierce.
What you got, Raymond?
Scottie Pippen.
Pulse is red again. Paul Pierce was The Truth.
Oh, yeah. I was watching then, too. I didn't even know that. I just knew it was Paul Pierce.
Okay, now we're going to baseball. This one, I think, honestly, I think if either of you know this one, it's going to be Ray. But it's got to be a couple of those. Here's one. Who went by the nickname The Human Rain Delay?
I'm guessing he played in Seattle.
The Human Rain Delay.
Oh, you human. I thought you said Cuban.
Yes, sorry. Human Rain Delay. He was called that because back when you were allowed to, he would take forever in between pitches, more than anyone. He would do all kinds of crazy rituals, his batting gloves on and off. He would do all kinds of crazy OCD stuff in between pitches.
Wait. I have an idea, but I can't. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
What do you guys have?
I'm gonna go with Noma Garciaparra.
We got Raymond.
Carlos Sandoval?
No, you're both wrong.
Okay.
Both wrong. A little further back than that. Former Cleveland Indian manager, and Pulse asked if he had played for the Mariners. He managed the Mariners at one point. Mike Hargrove was the Human Rain Delay.
What?
Yes, but you remember Nomar though? He had that.
He was long too. But they've always when he came to Cleveland, they'd be like, he's bad, but he wasn't Mike Hargrove.
Oh, okay.
So okay. Next one. What was the nickname of the Major League Baseball player Dennis Boyd? Dennis Boyd.
Oh shit! I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm stumped. So I don't.
Ray, you know this.
What era did he play in?
Oh, 80s maybe? 70s, 80s?
Oh, it was before my time.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude, like
you guys both heard this guy's name before.
Oh, I've probably heard him multiple times.
You've heard of his nickname other than Dennis Boyd.
I just put Mr. Wonderful.
Okay, what do you got, Pulse?
Sounds like a good guy.
I'm just gonna draw a blank and put nothing because I have no clue. I have no clue.
Dennis Boyd, former Red Sox pitcher. They called Oil Can.
Yeah,
It was Oil Can Boyd.
vaguely
One of my
remember
favorites, favorite moments of Bro Plata. If I knew which episode it was, I'd go back and find it. But when Ray found out Oil Can Boyd was black, that was funny to me. That's why I thought you'd get it, because I thought you'd remember that.
I don't think about race of baseball players all the
you
time,
did that
Tim.
day. All right. The next one.
I don't see color.
Who is the Major League Baseball player that was affectionately called Kung Fu Panda?
Oh,
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
No.
I'll be quickly.
Yes.
Phone a friend. All right, Ray, you got all this time now.
See, there's so many things I can't assume on this answer at all. Like in the slightest. Shit. Man.
My Brown's about to start. It's okay. I'll stay with you guys. You guys are welcome.
Okay, I'm back. That wasn't important. What was the question again?
Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, I know.
I've got it completely wrong, but there's a few that I'm thinking of, but for some reason this name just came into my fucking purview.
All right, what do you got?
I got Miguel Tejada.
No, sir. Pulse, what you got?
I don't know if I spelled his name right, but I'm
Doesn't
going
matter.
with Pablo Sandoval.
Yeah, you're right.
God
Pulse is
damn
right.
it!
I
You said
remember one
Carlos
time
Sandoval earlier.
you should see Bill Burr's bit on him.
I don't
Because
think I
one
saw
time
it.
he slid into home and his belly was so big that it broke the belt buckle on his pants. And he was like,
He was
that's when
adorable.
you know
He had
you're
this.
fat. When your belly breaks metal, that's when you know you gotta.
Ray, is that what you were thinking about when you're saying human rain delay?
Yeah.
Because he used to like jump in and out of the box, and it was adorable. And he was good for a couple of years with the Giants. He was good for a while, and then it kind of fell off pretty hard, pretty fast. But he was good for a while there. Like he had some real like MVP type years with the Giants. One more for baseball. The Splendid Splinter. Who do they call the Splendid Splinter?
Sheesh. I'm just taking a stab in the dark because I have no clue.
That's
Yeah,
all the baseball.
I hope
information.
don't look at the chat because the answer may or may not be in there. So
I've already written it down. So
I put
Okay, what do
Manny
you got?
Sanguillen.
nope. What you got, Pulse?
okay. I got the rat. I got the rat from Ninja Turtles. That's you said Splinter.
Splinter. Now the Splendid Splinter was Ted Williams.
Oh my god! Anytime I think of Ted Williams, I think of the O&A bit. about
Isn't he
Ted
frozen?
Williams.
I believe so.
Yeah, I believe the head's frozen. Yeah.
That's so. I mean, are they going to clone him? I mean, they can. Are they going to do it?
Imagine an all Ted Williams league.
I
The
mean,
DNA, the hitting on that. Holy shit!
I mean, is that like? Do we really have the tech to do that nowadays?
I think we do. I think we do.
And I
And
mean,
they-
even if you like, who's to say he would come out like? What if he?
Oh.
What if he came out retarded?
That's
Like,
very possible. You know that's what they're afraid of. Where they're afraid of the first time they try to clone a person, that happens, and then they're like, "Well,
Looks like
This is
Goro
first
can
attempt,
play
right?
fucking
And then-
short, third, and first.
right now the government's taking care of it." You know, like
Like you know, on Superman
He
when they
would be
came out
loved.
with that fake Superman and he came out all sped and shit.
Yeah.
Bizarro,
maybe.
I think it's called Bizarro.
Bizarro, yeah.
all right.
Meet Ted Williams.
That was number 12. So we have 4 more, and they're all mixed martial arts. Well,
Oh, boy.
one's more boxing than it is mixed martial arts. Okay, so number 13, What was the nickname of James Toney?
I'm ready.
You go first, Pulse.
His nickname was also the name of Lil Wayne's sophomore album, Lights Out.
What do you got, Ray?
God damn it. Yeah, it was. I put jamming for some reason. I'm
Pulse
having a
is right.
horrible
Lights
night,
out.
man.
James Lights Out Toney.
God damn
Score's
it.
now 9-3.
Stop the fight.
Now we're not
Stop
doing
the fight.
Next one. What was the nickname of former UFC flyweight Ian McCall?
Oh,
Had some good fights with Mighty Mouse back in the
Yes.
day.
he had that little vaudevillain mustache. Oh fuck, I can't.
It's a wrong answer, but it made me laugh when I wrote it. My answer is good old Mustache McCall there.
I don't have an answer. I really don't.
No?
I remember he had a nickname. I just don't remember what it was.
Oh, you're gonna pinch yourself when I tell you.
Oh,
Uncle Creepy.
that's right.
That's it.
That's such a
Ian
good
McCall.
nickname too.
One of
Man.
the best nicknames, man. Uncle Creepy. Ian McCall.
That is a really good, like that one, along with Andre Feely's nickname, Touchy.
Touchy.
Andre
Yeah.
Touchy Feely.
All right, two more. Which MMA fighter went by the nickname the Natural Born Killer?
Oh man, that's one of my favorite fighters.
Ray, you know this.
I know who it is, but I'm drawing a blank, Tim. I'm frozen. I'm not having a good night.
All these marijuana cigarettes.
Oh, too many vape hits, man. Too many vape hits. I'm starting to get into a vape hole. No. Natural
look at the
born
chat.
killer. Natural born killer.
Wanna?
Leave it blank.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm gonna leave it blank.
I'm gonna give Ray a hint because he's so far behind. One of Greg Jackson's guys, his whole career, basically, or his whole career in UFC, and out from Albuquerque.
Former interim welterweight champion,
Yep.
and should have been full time. The belt should have changed hands because he beat Lawler. I don't care what nobody says.
Oh, Carlos Condit.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to you. No, I'm not gonna give it to you.
That was a great
don't
fight.
get to
A lot of people don't remember because it backdoored the fight with Rory, which was also a great fight.
One of my ideas, if we
It's-
ever do get a studio through this show, is to have the picture of Lawler and fucking Condit hung
Yeah.
over the cage, and
No,
it'll
that-
represent me and Tim working to at least get a studio rental.
No, listen.
We just
that's,
reenact it somewhere.
that's one of the greatest fights you'll ever see.
It's so good. It's such
It's
a
up
good
there.
fight.
All right, we got one more. And I'm actually just curious if either of you guys remember this one. Which fighter? He fought in the UFC for a while, a couple other places as well. But his nickname was the Fireball Kid. The Fireball Kid.
Can you give us it? Did he have red hair?
I don't know. I'll give you one hint. Ready?
Okay.
Not American. Man.
I'm
It's man.
I'm gonna say Philip Morris cigarettes. I
And Ray gets one right. And I'm like,
that would be awesome. It would be the Colt Stadium of this episode.
I'm not even gonna guess because I have no idea. But you said not American, so I'm interested to see who it is.
well, now I'm going to give you more hints. Although you both missed it. The final score is 10-3. But He was Japanese.
Oh, Kid Yamamoto?
No.
Oh.
It wasn't Sexyama.
No.
He's Korean.
Also, well, no, Sexyama's Japanese, but his nickname was Sexyama.
Right.
Yeah.
Yushin Okami?
No. I think there's like one more that you're forgetting. Like
Japanese.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't Lyoto Machida because he's.
No, he's not Japanese. He's Brazilian.
Yes, he is.
But
He's got
Machida's
Japanese
Brazilian.
and Brazilian like descendant, but he's mostly Brazilian, I think.
Gomi.
Oh,
Takanori Gomi. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, that guy hasn't been around for a while.
Well, that's fun. We'll definitely do that again. But Pulse is the reigning champion. And unless I counted wrong, 10-3. Told you, Ray, you get some.
And Pulse
That's cool,
gets
man.
this for winning. Hold on.
What?
Pulse gets this for winning. He gets the thing. He gets his
You guys are
victory
going to
song.
see me have some really fun animations here watching the Browns on mute.
That shit slaps, man. I need to make
Clinch
that
playoff spot with win
And
tonight.
Canva. I feel like I do want to. I don't want to. I have to be up at fucking 6 a.m. tomorrow, but like I want to watch Tim react to this game and just like I wish I had another
You'll get a-
TV.
You'll get a
so I
little
could
bit
wa-
of
we
it
could
here.
all watch it together and just comment on the game.
Wait. So wait. What are y'all are 10-3?
10-5.
10-5. So if you lose tonight, you'll still
We're not losing tonight.
No, I'm saying hypothetically, you'll still be a wild card, right?
We're most likely going to be a wild card anyway because of the season that the Baltimore Ravens are having.
Right.
And I mean, yeah, they're going to.
Well,
What
y'all
I
are
see
playing
happening
Baltimore?
is what?
Y'all are playing Baltimore?
Well, we split with Baltimore this year. What I think will happen is they'll get the first wild card seed and they'll play at the AFC South winner, which will be either Indy or Jacksonville, who they've both beat this year. And if they win that game, they'll play at Baltimore.
Bro, Flacco back in Baltimore, man. That'll be
Yeah.
some shit.
And that's like, listen, last time they were in the playoffs, 2020, I love that we beat Pittsburgh in the win, and I was okay with losing to the Chiefs. But I want 2 wins at least this year. There's Flacco dropping back, throws over the middle, complete. There's a flag in the play, though. That was complete to Elijah Moore. I'm not going to give
Holding offense.
it.
You always got to
No, it
get
was
the
the- it
Browns
was the-
have to have at least one or 15 holding on offense calls a game for it to be a Browns game.
It was offensive pass interference. Probably on Moore. Yeah, it was on Moore.
Even
He
worse.
pushed off. You figure like they still haven't figured out. TV hasn't figured out how to shoot football because like when your quarterback any quarterback throws a pass, you don't know where the fuck it's going. I don't
You
know why they
follow
don't
the-
zoom
you
out. They
follow
have
the
the
ball.
capability. I know people don't like change, but I like when they zoom out a little bit so you can see
Yeah.
the receiver's routes. That's the great thing when you go to a football game for the first time. You're like, shit, I can see the routes. I can see who's open.
Imagine the drone. Like, I wish they would do a 3-camera drone shoot where, like, you have somewhat of an overhead of the pass. You have another one coming in laterally. I'm talking about drone cameras. And then another one takes off,
Right.
meeting the other one, and fucking takes off with the runner.
Well,
I
what they
think
do
that would
on
be a
some apps and
great
ESPN
fucking
does
thing.
what they do on some apps and ESPN does it sometimes is you can like get on the app or whatever and pick a different angle for the broadcast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they do what they call Madden mode, which is behind the quarterback. First down to Joku. Oh man, big gain. I'm gonna
Where's the
try
flag?
not to do this the whole time, but we get a big game in the Joku. We get the ball to start the game,
Oh,
and
God.
nice pass to Njoku.
Nice.
I wonder what my brother has. I'm gonna text him right now. Ask him.
I should have taken who are you guys playing again?
The New York
Jacksonville?
Jets.
Or the Jets? I should have taken the 7 points that they were giving them. That
7
would
points now.
yeah, that was a spread.
Well, I told Alan, I'm like, the Browns fan in me, like, this is an absolute game. As the Browns being the Browns, this is kind of a Browns game to lose.
Yeah.
But if they win this game, especially if they take care of business the way they should, that's the universe saying, Tim, this year's different.
I don't think it is, Tim. I don't think it is.
Well,
I hope it's not.
what do you mean? They're gonna.
For you guys to have a Lombardi, oh, you won't shut
I
up
didn't
about
say-
it.
I didn't say that. I still don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. But you don't understand that a playoff appearance and like
No, because my team
I will be very
usually
bummed
goes
they
to
lose in the first
playoffs
round.
every year, Tim.
If
My
you-
team,
if
I
you-
get bored of it.
If by some chance if hell freezes over and they make it to the Super Bowl, are you going to try to pawn something to go to Vegas?
I have nothing to pawn. And the thing is, Vegas is already full for the Super Bowl. There's nowhere to go, nowhere to stay. So there's no rooms of it. I wouldn't be able to afford it no matter what. So the best I can do is go to Cleveland to one of the bars, and that would probably be pretty fun. And I might do that.
Well, you should listen.
One
if
of the
that
bars
happens,
here would be fine.
You should vlog it, because I just know they're gonna riot. They're gonna a police car is gonna get flipped over.
Oh, they
Well,
win the
we
AFC.
behaved ourselves when the Cavs won.
This
They
is
win the
different.
AFC
If y'all wanna-
championship. It's over. Like there's gonna be a riot the night they win that, or they have.
No, if y'all win the Super Bowl in Cleveland, Ohio, something's getting set on fire. You already know.
That's what everybody thought. Another big.
I think I'm going
Njoku
to take
again
the
down to
day
the 7.
after the Super Bowl
Um,
off, if that's the case.
Everybody thought that was going to happen with the Cavs, and it was, but a couple little silly misdemeanors that no one cares about, but nothing crazy.
Well, when LeBron left, stuff got caught on fire. That's for sure.
That was the first time. The second time we understood, and we won a
That was
championship,
Chad
so we were
Zumock,
fine with
too.
that. Around here, we call that LeBron's college years. Is what we call it. It's true. We do that's when he wanted to leave Ohio and do something else. I get it, and he left for 4 years and came back.
Did you cry?
I have a lot of respect for him to come back.
Did you cry?
As I said, what?
Did you cry? Be honest.
I didn't. I was really happy, and I tried to find somewhere to celebrate, and I couldn't find a place. Touchdown. Sling past the Jerome Ford, the running back, and he broke a tackle to get in the end zone. Touchdown Brownies, baby.
No, but did you feel
And now we get a new
betrayed?
kicker kicking.
Did you feel betrayed at all?
When he left?
Yeah, the first time.
Yeah, I was bummed. I remember when he came back, though, that there were signs. I drove up to Cleveland because I was doing a set, and I saw billboards everywhere that says the king has returned. And my joke was, "Holy shit, Jesus is back, guys! Fuck, man."
No,
new
but-
kicker.
but-
Don't mess this
but-
up. And a new punter today. New kicker and punter. He made it. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just wondering, because technically he's from Akron, but I remember seeing video of people like because that was y'all star, that was y'all
When he left,
yeah.
the video you saw of someone burning in Jersey was most likely Chad Zumock.
Yeah, we know Chad.
But no, but you know that giant poster of him on the side of Quicken Loans. Didn't
Well,
they?
on the side of Quicken
It
Loans.
was Sherwin-Williams, the paint.
It's
Oh.
across from it, though. But yeah,
Yeah, it's the worldwide headquarters of Sherwin-Williams.
it's just a great spot for a giant because it's right across from the arenas, baseball and football. It's a great spot for a big poster, and it should be Jose Ramirez, but
If he wins a World Series for them, yes. But
he deserves one anyway, just for taking that contract.
no, that thing was you would see that every single time you were downtown.
It was a great billboard.
That was the marker to let you know you were close at least to the stadium if you were walking too. So that thing was when that thing got taken down. Oh my God, what an event! People were stood on the sidewalks for that shit. It was like watching an implosion in Vegas of an old casino, when they're just breaking it down.
Okay, but my question is, where were both of y'all when the decision was read? Because I know where I was at, and
I know where I was too. Exactly.
I
was
know
working.
exactly where I was.
I was working at Max and Irma's, which is a restaurant, and we have a bar, TV's on, and we were real busy, so I was just standing in there watching it.
Before the decision was read, did you have a feeling that he was going to go?
Well, I think it was Chris Broussard. Is that his name? The journalist? He was reporting that he was going to go to Miami, and we were just hoping it wasn't true,
Yeah.
But when
we're heart sunk to the stomach, man. Yeah, for sure. It felt like losing a big game. It was just hard to the stomach.
when because I'm a Rockets fan, I was sort of like soaking in the
You're a mean
sadness of Cleveland. I was at a bar called Panini's, which is just a ripoff of Permane Brothers in Pittsburgh. But
Man, I'm excited to go to Panani Brothers in February.
It's called Punani Brothers.
Permane Brothers.
Oh,
Permane Brothers is a way
Like,
different
was that a
strip
strip
club in
club?
Pittsburgh that you have to go to. It's
They also sold sandwiches. That'd be amazing. Those same sandwiches.
Chili con carne night is actually the best night to go for them.
I bought my tickets to the Blackstone Cherry Show in my hotel.
Nice.
I bought it with a gift card.
I bought my AIW tickets for tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun.
So you're not coming down to the funny stuff, huh? All right.
I mean, I can't. This is the cheaper option.
Yeah, with you not being able to drive.
Yeah, dude.
So where'd Pulse go? He had more questions about LeBron. We will definitely answer.
Yeah, because I remember I was working for Terminex, and I was like, had a rare moment where I could like go home.
Is Terminex like the Walmart of pest control?
It's
Starbucks.
It's a running tie between Orkin and Terminex, really. Like Orkin and Terminex are the epitome of. I always tell people if you want to get your license in 6 months and then move on to some place after the summer, go to them, and then you can get a job somewhere else that's less shit.
You have more LeBron questions, Pulse. We would gladly answer them.
No, I'm just.
Go ahead. As a Cavs fan, I have the answers. I don't know if you see the Cavs on my shirt right here.
Well, I just remember when he sat down with Jim Gray. I think it was Jim Gray, right?
That was such a weird thing. Number one, there's a reason why no one did it afterwards, right? It's because of how bad it looked.
Well, I just remember there's a whole big.
And he did that himself. He put that together himself.
Who, LeBron?
Yeah, that was his idea.
Well, I just remember thinking, like, does this really need a production? Like, why don't you just say it? Like,
I think what it was, and I get it. I get that he didn't. Everyone knew he was coming out of high school, right? Why wouldn't he? He was obviously the number one. When the Cavs won the draft lottery, we knew who they were going to pick. So he wanted a recruiting process, and I understand that. I understand him wanting to like go to different teams and take a look. That's fine. I get that. He didn't have that in college, and a lot of players did. He didn't. I get it. But him wanting to do it on like national TV and like a primetime special on ESPN, that's crazy. That's why no one's done it since, because of how fucking what's the word? Egocentric? No. Fucking.
Oh, definitely was egotistical.
Yeah, egotistical. That's a good way to. Yeah, egotistical. It looked. Who's playing the quarterback for the Jets? Is that Trevor Siemian? Yeah.
I just remember he was wearing a picnic basket shirt.
Why are you getting a 20-yard run? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know.
Let's go, Jets, Jets.
Also,
what?
how many moments has Jim Gray been a part of? Because he also was interviewing Tyson when he did the whole "My back is broken."
Yeah. Yeah.
Pulse,
Dude,
pulse.
when we were growing up, it was what I think is the golden era of ESPN. You know, I don't think it's that anymore. It's because there's so many other options and where you get your sports content now. But back when, I mean,
I broke my back. Spinal. I broke my back.
Well, dude, Stuart Scott, dude. I mean, they were talking about Stuart Scott a couple fights ago in UFC because he was a fan of their, it was V Week. Dude, Stuart Scott was the coolest guy on TV.
Yeah.
He especially compared to all the other anchors, because he was just himself, and he was so much cooler than everybody. And I don't think dude, who was cooler in TV at that time than Stuart Scott? He was the man. Dude, I watched SportsCenter every time he was on. Like, I tuned in because I wanted to hear "Booyah." I wanted to hear "Cool" out of the pillow and all. Dude, all that shit. He was.
What do you think about Scott Van Pelt?
He's fine. I had no problem with him. John Anderson is the one, only because he beat out our friend Bill Barranque.
Really?
I think Bill would have been great on ESPN.
But
they thought he looked funny, which, I mean, He kind of does, but that's not very nice.
I just remember during the mid-aughts, for some reason, different anchors on that
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 scored a
network.
fucking touch. Are you fucking kidding me? Defense. Do you not know who you are? You are the fucking Cleveland Browns defense. You're one of the best defenses in the NFL. Who the fuck is Brees Hall? All right, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I remember different anchors on that
Wonderful.
network. They were quoting the movie Friday.
Yeah, they were all doing. Yeah, I think Rich Eisen said about Stuart Scott is like back in the '90s they would be doing shows together, and Eisen would be doing Seinfeld quotes, and like in between breaks, Stuart Scott would be like, "What's that? What's that reference? I don't get it." He's like, "Oh, it's Seinfeld, man," and Stuart would be like, "Brothers don't want Seinfeld, man."
Well, no, I just remember one of them. I can't remember who it was, but they were talking about Tim Tebow, and they said his name is Tim Tebow. Why you tripping? That's a female.
Yeah, no, it's fun. I mean, it probably still is. I haven't watched ESPN highlights in a really
But
long
my
time.
favorite was you guys know the tennis player Novak Djokovic?
The GOAT, yes.
Yes, the current GOAT, yes. And
no, he's the greatest of all time. Who's better than who?
Federer, but
no,
yes.
he beat Federer plenty of times
at the end of Federer's career, but all time Federer surpassed Agassi. Federer's the GOAT.
Djokovic has more majors and more wins. Like, what do you?
Yes, but you realize at this time
and watch them both play. No one can. Djokovic is fucking.
Djokovic
insane.
has no competition. All the guys that of his era, they're older now. Like Nadal and.
Have you been watching tennis lately? I don't think you have.
I'm saying he has no competition. Of course, he's winning.
You haven't been watching tennis.
I have.
You don't like guy like Medvedev? Dude, Medvedev is a fucking monster.
But he cannot compete with Djokovic. This is what I'm saying.
Like when
Federer was playing, he had Nadal.
Listen, the three greatest tennis players of all time are Federer, Djokovic, and Nadal. All three, they're the greatest of all time, and they played in the same era. Nadal still playing.
They interlapped, but Djokovic came at the tail end of those guys. Like
he's like 6 years older than Federer.
Who?
Actually, let me look. I bet it's even less than that. Let me look.
Older? No, he's younger.
Younger.
God damn it, Tim! Get right things.
I'm just saying, Federer overlapped with Andre Agassi.
Right, Federer's 42, but he's retired now.
Right. Nadal is technically retired, but
every time I get into tennis, I don't regret it. Like it's always okay. So yeah, 6 years. He's 6 years. So that's not that big a deal.
I'm saying, like he didn't have a main rival, you know. Like every sports star of an era has a rival. Like John Cena's Randy Orton, Austin The Rock. Djokovic never had a guy who was opposed to him. You know.
I'm trying to find the record of Djokovic and Federer here.
But in any event, you know the episode, the sketch on Dave Chappelle's sketch show with Wayne Brady.
Oh, yeah.
Is Wayne Brady going to have to Djokovic? So somebody incorporated that. He's like, his name is Novak. Is Wayne Brady going to have to Djokovic?
50. They faced each other 50 times. And Djokovic 27-23. So it's close.
That's basically 50-50, man. That's not
the finals 13-6 in the final. He had a much better when they counted. He had a much better record.
I'm just saying they're not like
when they counted.
You know how it's like even in hockey.
Listen, like I said, really, I mean, the three greatest of all time, honestly, are those three guys: Federer, Nadal, Rafael Nadal, and Djokovic. And really, if you have any of them in any order, I'm not going to give it too much of a fight, really. But I think Djokovic is the best because it's especially what he does at the Australian Open. No one can fucking touch him. He's so fucking good.
Okay, but if you had to have a top five, who would fill out the top five? Agassi and McEnroe?
Not McEnroe. He didn't win enough. Borg. Probably Borg. Although Borg didn't play that long, but he's fucking untouchable when he did play.
What about the guy that faced Billie Jean King?
Arthur Ashe. Maybe probably August. I don't know. I had to look. I didn't pay a lot of attention to
You guys
Tennis when I
know
was
that
younger.
for the tail end of his career, Andre Agassi wore a wig.
Yeah,
know that.
there
It's
was.
great.
Yeah, I think
Sampras and we used to have great Americans. We don't anymore.
No,
Well,
nobody plays tennis anymore.
we have good Americans, but
we
it's
do, but they're women.
But I mean, when we have top 15 Americans,
I don't care what anybody says. Serena Williams is the greatest tennis player, not just women. She's the greatest tennis player of all time.
What do you mean by what she accomplished?
Well, I mean,
accomplished? Yes, but what she accomplished, yes. But if you're saying like who would win in a match, I mean,
No, I would think she would lose the most men, but I'm just saying she is
the most accomplished, 100%. Yeah, 100%.
Great. She's the great. In my opinion, she's the greatest female athlete of all time.
Yeah, she beat Margaret Court's record of
female
majors.
athlete. I will give you that every single time. Like the woman had power and speed, and and that body. Oh, to be mommied through those thighs, crushed.
So what do you think? What do you think the deal was the day when USADA or Wada knocked on her door and she went into a panic room? Do you think that was her legitimately thinking there was a home invasion?
No, I think built diffy.
You know what? I want it to be true so much, and it doesn't matter now because we'll never know. I want it to be true, so I'm just gonna say it's true. She was just built different, and I mean, if their father wasn't their father, we would never know who they were. I mean, yeah, they were naturally gifted athletes, but like if they didn't work on tennis, if their father didn't decide I'm going to make 2 tennis players, they would not.
He did cultivate them to grow up to be like who they are,
right? His choice of my next 2 kids are going to be tennis champions.
Well, it's because they grew up in Compton, man. So it's like I got to do whatever I got to do to keep them.
That story is really unreal. I mean. And that's why King Richard is a pretty good movie. And
I never saw it, but I know their story.
Yeah, and Will Smith won an Oscar for it the year he slapped Chris Rock. So I kind of took everything out of it. But
poor Venus and Serena for that
incident
happening on their own.
For Will Smith's career, like he'll never recover from that. He will never.
Nobody will watch a Will Smith movie, but people will sign him up to be in movies. I guarantee you.
And
listen, right now, I would love to make a movie. If someone said, "Hey, man, you can make a movie, but you got to you can get any canceled actor you want to do your movie." It's gonna be Will Smith, Kevin Spacey.
Apparently, him and Martin are making a Bad Boys 4.
Yeah, it's coming out this year.
All
the blockbusters announced for this year are all either sequels or remakes or reboots. Like so far.
Well, I heard that
they're making a Borderlands game movie, which is a game. So it's like
Fallout.
However, no one gets as excited for a movie they don't know anything about, right? So I get that.
Well, I heard that they did they greenlit another Austin Powers, which I'm all for.
Did they? Old Austin Powers?
Oh no, it should be Austin Powers' kid.
No, I want it to be
Vanessa somehow. And it's the guy from the Kingsman.
It can't be Vanessa because Vanessa was a robot.
Well, because I feel like kids nowadays, do they even know who Mike Myers is?
Oh, I don't think so. Did you guys watch the Pentaverate? It was that weird comedy show where he played a bunch of characters on Netflix. Worth watching.
No, I didn't watch
If you miss his style of comedy, that's definitely what the Pentaverate is, and it's fun. I like it.
Well, back to Will Smith. How stupid does he feel for turning down Neo?
I don't think it hurt his career any more than
we are running the crap out of the ball against the
Justice
Jets,
League.
so keep doing that.
I mean, Justice League Suicide Squad. I mean, Suicide Squad was terrible.
That role made Keanu Reeves though. Like he was gonna walk away from Hollywood before he got the Matrix.
Well, listen, I mean, he told a story. He's like these 2 people, these 2 at the time brothers that he's never heard of, have this crazy pitch about what is it? Like you hear a pitch of the Matrix, you're like, what the fuck is that, dude? Especially before a script, you're like, what?
But honestly, is it fair to say that is his signature role at this point?
I think so.
Yeah, that and Bill and Ted.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
I gotta say,
missed extra point by this new guy. Well, he's a backup.
John Wick as a franchise is pretty.
Yeah. Well, listen, my favorite Keanu Reeves role is Footsteps Falco from Ohio State. Replacements.
Yes, but you ever noticed how many times his character was named John?
a lot.
Yeah.
I wanted to do a thing. I told my brother, I don't know if anyone else would find this funny. The internet would find it funny. I'd find it funny. My brother gets it. I wanted our softball team, instead of our names on our back, to everybody have a Keanu Reeves character. I'm like, I don't know if anyone would get it, but I think it'd be hilarious.
Let me ask you this, because I believe I've asked
Flacco
you before.
or Utah. Johnny
I
Utah.
believe I've asked you before. Yeah, Johnny Utah, Johnny Mnemonic, John Constantine.
Yeah, John Wick. Yeah.
John Wick.
Shane Falco.
But what, like, not who's a better actor, but who is a cooler actor? Who's cooler?
As a person?
Keanu Reeves or Johnny Depp?
What do you mean by cool?
Man, fuck you. Don't make me choose my two favorite children.
Who?
How dare
What do you mean by cool, man?
Cool. Like,
no, I mean on screen, as a person.
On screen, off screen, just you. Who would you rather chill? Like, I gotta say, for his career, Johnny Depp, he's like one of the coolest guys that you could know.
Johnny will have drugs.
Especially after this trial, bro's got his own island. I would love to kick it with Johnny Depp, man.
I think Keanu Reeves is a more normal human being.
Probably.
I think Johnny Depp, you'd have like an experience that you would be able to tell people about. Like
that's the thing.
That's tough.
Both of them are rich as fuck at this point. But the thing is, Keanu's still the type of guy who will ride the subway with.
I love that though. I love that. I'm gonna say him for that reason, because he's still trying to be a normal fucking person.
I don't know.
And he's not, and I've never heard anyone have a bad interaction with Keanu Reeves, and Johnny Depp, sometimes he's on drugs, so I'm gonna go with
that. Makes him
Keanu.
more fun. That makes him.
Well, listen, in a party situation, yeah, it's different.
To high five the hand that carried out Shane McGowan's fucking casket, that would be, to be with Johnny is what I'd really want to do.
Okay, but role wise, who's had
roles?
Just think of the filmography we're talking about.
That's why I'm saying, like, don't make me pick my favorite children.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the better actor is Johnny Depp by a lot.
For sure. But I'm saying cooler roles. I mean, you can go all the way back from Scissorhands to.
I mean, I got to go with Johnny Depp only because he's had the range. I mean, Keanu Reeves is such a cool role.
In like Crybaby.
Right,
Crybaby is a fucking
Edward Scissorhands.
movie.
He's probably one of the greatest characters possibly ever was fucking the pilot.
Boston George, man.
Oh, and Blow. That's one of my favorite Johnny Depp movies of all time.
Dude, we just got a fumble on the kickoff.
Wasn't Johnny Depp in fucking like Platoon or something?
21 Jump Street.
He was in like a Vietnam movie, I thought.
That's a fumble.
Joints is trolling.
Jack Sparrow. That's what it was. Yeah. Jack Sparrow was freaking sweet.
Amber Heard is innocent.
You know what? I watched that documentary that cut together their testimony, and I feel like I'm not saying she got a raw deal. She really did. I'm not saying
shit in a bed, bro. Like,
did she?
Yeah, I think she did.
Man, I feel like the thing is they're both guilty. That's the thing. But the thing.
What was he guilty of?
Oh, I bet he hit her. I guarantee you that. He was on drugs all the time.
She cut his thumb off.
Just a little bit of it. No, I mean, I just think she got a rep. I mean, the internet made him look like he was a saint and she was the devil, and I don't think it was the case.
I mean, I feel like
it definitely wasn't the other way around either. But like,
no matter how much money he has, and he has a lot, if he struck her, he would have gone to jail. Like,
if there was evidence,
fucking got it right.
What?
He was in Platoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was?
Yeah, he played like one of the grunts in the movie.
I need another drink, but I gotta wait until the Browns score here. What was the penalty? I don't know what the penalty was. Who'd they call a penalty on?
Here's the thing, though. I'm such a Matrix fan.
Okay.
Like,
Second and 2.
When I had access to a Max, and it was the 23rd of December last year, I was sitting my happy ass on my bed watching Matrix 4. Like, Keanu to me has the cooler roles. Like, Jack Sparrow's awesome. But, like, Neo,
I had a great dream last night.
What was the one? The Secret Window. You ever see that?
Yeah, that one's creepy.
That one was great.
I had a dream that I met Wesley Snipes.
Did you guys talk about evading taxes together?
No. And for whatever reason, he knew who I was. And he's like, Tim Danko, what's up, buddy? He's like, you know who I am? I'm like, say hey.
Do you think anybody does that to him if he's out in public? Like, Willie Mays. Do you think they do that shit or no? I would do it in a heartbeat. I would absolutely I would hope to, I would pay him money to do with me the Willie Mays Hayes dance when he doesn't give fucking anything and he goes to the big leagues.
You know what I'm
going for it on 4th and 4 from the 6. Hold on. Flacco the end zone, incomplete. What?
They
Okay,
were going to do a sequel of Django. They were going to, and it was gonna have. They were gonna.
In Selma?
No. They were gonna do a sequel of Django, and they were gonna incorporate Antonio Banderas as Zorro, and it was gonna be Django and Zorro, and they were gonna take down this character played by Alec Baldwin. He was gonna be like the Trump of that day, a racist Trump guy.
I don't know.
Everybody loves me.
Yeah, like that.
And that's your former and future president talking. So,
yeah, you said it.
World will burn, and I will enjoy it.
You know, he's legally not allowed on the ballot in Colorado, but they're going to the Supreme Court that he fucking elected, so they're going to overturn it.
Well, what they used it for has really no purpose. It's so old that it's literally for Confederate fucking loyalists. That's what it was for. Was to keep those fuckers out of
He's not a Confederate loyalist?
No.
All right, I'll be right back.
He's a MAGA loyalist. He's got the hat and everything.
No, he's loyal to one thing and one person, and that's himself.
I want to make more money.
I'll be right back.
All right. Titties and boobs, everybody. Thursday edition of Bro Plata. Tim is watching Thursday Night Football with us. We are not watching the game, me and Pulse, or at least I'm not. I don't know about Pulse, but I'm certainly not. And we're just hanging out. It's the last show of 2023. We appreciate all of you for being the savages that you are. And hopefully next year we can get our shit together, grow, have fun, drink, get high, be merry. That's all we want to do on this show. Tim's got to be all negative. He's got to have his own negativity song. It's right there. Why you acting so mean? Gotta start it right. Negativity. Yes, he does. Like a vaccine. It is. Yeah. You're worth a shot. How do you like a knot? We ain't gonna let you mess up our vibe. Yeah, feel those rhythms, every time. Yeah, we're gonna actually probably Saturday. Me and him are gonna sit down via places. I'm gonna start late Santa Clausing everything, or even next week. I don't know at this point, boys and girls, or just guys, because I know it's just men that watch the show, which is fine. We have a demo. It works. Lonely Alcoholics are a great demo. And I believe that, we've cornered the market on the loneliest of all of you. Because we're lonely men. Horribly lonely. But we are Berber Plotter. All you got to do for us, really, I forgot to do this at the beginning of the show. I always do. Which is this. That's all you got to do. And boom. You become a part of the family. And we like to thank the MMA holes for letting us annoy their place of worship with our infection that is Bro Plata in the Discord if it's not been removed already. I do share out to other groups. If you found us through other groups, leave a comment down below. That way I can figure out where to really post more. And hopefully when we get Opus Clip, that'll be a good thing. Because we're lazy, kids. We're fucking lazy. We're Bro Plata, goddammit. We are Bro Plata!
Did you work today?
I did. I got to work tomorrow, and then probably Saturday. I got Saturday to like Tuesday off. Go back to work on Tuesday. Yeah, there's just dick going on, man. Like, there's nothing, new. I mean, Tim's watching the game or whatever, but that's, that's just like a local
What
thing.
did I miss?
Are y'all planning on watching?
What's the score?
Well, it's 20-7 now. Was there a pick? I missed a pick 6, I think, just now. I was gone for 2 seconds. Hold on.
Tim's never leaving that fucking. Tim's never leaving that chair now. He'll pee.
No,
he'll grab a fucking bottle.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's not going to work the way I wanted to. I think I fast forward too far now.
Oh boy!
Show me the Jets having the ball, and then I'll be able to find this. Okay, a little further now.
A little bit further now.
What were we talking about before that?
Funyuns.
Oh, they fun, fam.
I always think of half baked whenever I see Funyuns. Funyuns and Abba Zabbas anytime. It's always. Although if you see an Abba Zabba now, it's probably the same one from like '85 at this point.
A what?
Abba Zabba bar.
Okay.
It's like a taffy kind of thing. Yeah.
You talking about Abba Zabba?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I found it.
I've had a few in my life. What are you trying to find? Yourself, Tim?
This touchdown I missed.
Oh.
I bet this is it. 2nd and 1. Jets have the ball on their own 18. Motion. Snap to Simeon. Drops back. Trying to find somebody. Runs. Okay, that wasn't it. Maybe the next play. Get a first down. I'm going to find this.
An interception, pick 6.
I think it was, but I got to see it.
Oh, boy.
I got to be honest with you, and I hope this doesn't sound racist, but that truly is a white person's candy.
What?
Taffy.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, have you ever eaten what is called saltwater taffy?
Yeah.
You like it?
It's okay.
Pulse, I have a question for you.
Yes.
I'm watching this play. Picked off at the 30 by Hickman.
Or even Twizzlers.
And he ran it back. Pick 6 by Hickman. Beautiful. Okay.
Twizzlers are the shit, bro.
I like Twizzlers.
You never did the thing, Pulse, where you would like get the regular Twizzlers, bite off the top and the bottom of it, and like put it in your soda and use it as a straw?
No, surprisingly not. No.
That was like a joy when I was a kid. Like, the only ones you couldn't do were the peel apart ones, but those were kind of trash to begin with. The OG Twizzlers are always the best.
How did you eat Fun Dip though? Did you really dip it, or did you just eat this powder and like chew on the stick?
There would get a point where I would be shoveling my hand in the bag because I ate the stick, but I would do the stick because I would work with tools as a child. Like, I was one of the primates that would actually fucking use tools to his advantage all the time.
How about handy snacks? Did you actually use the little red stick to spread the cheese on the cracker?
Handy snacks.
I remember this, and it came with a little spreader.
Was it like Dunkaroos, or was it?
Yeah, similar, but they were like cheese and crackers, and it was a little cup of cheese, and they had a little red stick that you would have to.
Oh yeah, I would use the stick on that.
And sometimes they would have cookies with Oreo cream and cookies and cream.
Yeah. We also did the little small round cookies that were kind of shit, but they were like flour cookies.
I went to get liquor today. My mom, cause in the grocery store, the liquor store I go to, and she had a craving for something. She's like, "Will you give me chocolate covered peanuts?" I'm like, "I guess I got to find the candy aisle." I don't know. Took me a while to find it, but kind of want some. Also, I think I may have already hit my point of losing weight without working out, with just changing my diet. Because I haven't lost. Well, I did eat a lot on Christmas, but I think I'm. I don't know. Well, I'll give it another week and see. Yeah, I'll give it another week.
I've got a guaranteed way.
But I do forget that, like, it's not just my eating habits that's a problem. I do have terrible metabolism as well. That was always.
I have something that will supersede all that, Tim. I'm serious.
Working out.
If you start this diet by February 1st, you will have dropped 15 pounds, and you don't even have to lift weights.
I already did.
Well, you will lose another 15 guaranteed if you do this diet, and you don't even have to lift weights.
Well, this is my thing, dude. My goal is just like not a diet. It's just Nutrisystem. You send me Nutrisystem.
Basically,
is there a powder he has to pay $30 for?
No, it's not any particular product. This is it. I'm serious. I'm so serious. All you have to do, you just have to eat meat and fruit, and eat between 6 and 12, or 12 and 6, and you will lose weight guaranteed in 30 days.
Well, what I'm doing right now is mostly I'm trying to stay away from carbs.
Right,
most of the time, except for cheat days. Which if I don't give myself cheat days, I'm not going to make it. Like I'm not trying. I'm trying to, like, lifestyle change, diet change. So at home, I want to eat a lot of salads and stuff, and then when I go out, I'll eat. But, like, just gotta. It's not about losing weight super fast or anything like that. It's about changing, everything, and that is not eating like garbage at home.
It's just if you go all week without bread, the day you have bread, I feel like you might binge.
Well, it's one day.
Destroy all the progress you made all week.
Well, that's what I did on Christmas, but it was Christmas, I didn't eat bread. I ate, potatoes and mac and cheese and stuff like that. But it was Christmas. I wasn't not going to do that.
I understand.
Because if I just say no cheat days ever, I'm not going to make it. I'm going to give up. So I gotta, yeah. So I might say, okay, if I really want a Baconator, that's fine, but you got to be good all week, and you have a Baconator on Saturday, or whatever.
Although I wish you would, like, go headlong into this, and, like, in the mirror one day, like,
I'm playing the long
your
game
hand
here.
going, no cheat days.
Well, to start off the New Year's, I'm gonna go at least 48 hours water fasting.
Nice.
Get the ball!
Oh God.
Oh, they gave him a touchback. Oh my gosh. He let the ball roll and it almost didn't go in the end zone on a kickoff. Or excuse me. Oh, sorry, it was a punt. So much
Come
attention
on,
I'm
Tim. Pay attention to us instead of that. The Browns are gonna let you down just like always.
I don't think so, buddy.
To not let you down.
Dude, that's going to be such a party tonight, dude. Everyone's going into work. There's going to be 60,000 people late to work tomorrow.
Oh, God.
Wait, if y'all win tonight, what are y'all, the number 1 seed?
No, but we clinch. And last time we made the playoffs, we couldn't go to games because it was COVID. So, it's a big deal. Man, I got to organize this better. I got to figure out a way. I wish I could make a shelf above me. I don't think I can, though.
Isn't it going to be an away game, though?
Most likely, yes.
Like all away games for you guys, right?
Well,
because it's not the wild card game isn't going to be.
It's possible that, like, if we win 2 games, it's possible to get a home game in the 3rd game, depending on who is there. Because they're going to be the 5th seed out of 7. So, but they will most likely play at the AFC South, the lowest. The conference winner with the lowest record, which right now I think the AFC South has like a few 8 and 7 teams. So it will most likely be Jacksonville or Indy, who we've already beaten. So my stepmother and my stepsister, I don't know how or why, because I grew up in Northeast Pennsylvania, but they've always been, since I've known them, really hardcore Colts fans, and they go hardcore on game day. And I told my brother, and me and my brother were saying, dude, that'd be hilarious to, like, show up unannounced at my dad's house for game day, just like with their faces painted.
All right, did you get a chance to see the Iron Claw?
Not yet.
Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it yet. No, I just haven't had
Pulse, you see
time.
it?
No, but I think I found a way to without having to pay for it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You know how many people worked really hard on that thing?
It's not even that. It's
Love it.
just
They
let
already
it,
got
let
paid.
it let it go to digital first, and then send me the link. Better quality.
It's gonna be off someone's phone.
Always.
But no, like I said, I honestly thought it was gonna be better than it was, but I did enjoy it.
Well, everybody's dogging the actor that played Ric Flair, so
I saw that. I did.
Didn't I say that to you guys?
yes.
I said
Yeah.
that. But in his defense, the same thing I said Tuesday. That's like an impossible task.
Yeah.
He was
to
doing
be-
his best, but only Ric Flair's Ric Flair. You know, I'm sure they auditioned hundreds of Ric Flairs.
All they said was
it's hard.
all the script. All you had to be able to say was "woo."
No, he didn't. No, his big scene was a promo.
I know, but
So,
that
in that
was
movie, so.
the selling point of any Ric Flair promo was
Yeah, the same.
"woo."
Yeah.
Like,
No, yeah. You're just watching it and you're like, man, this guy's trying his ass off, but he's giving it his all, but he just can't. It's
How
you know,
my
my point is, I don't know if they could have found anybody to do better. Is what I'm saying.
My only other question is because I know the actual story off the rip, but when MJF was introduced as Lance Von Erich, please tell me there was
You know what? They didn't even mention it.
Really?
Yeah, they didn't. I think they maybe had like one scene where he might have been in it, but I think they cut that whole story out of the movie. Yeah, it wasn't even mentioned. He was in like one scene. It was just like him, and I only knew who. I'm assuming that's who it was because
the
blonde wig or the blonde hair,
Yeah.
and I knew the story. So that's the only reason I knew who that was. But it was just a scene of them tag teaming and Kevin being on the side, like tag me in, and that's it. Like it was. So they didn't even mention the fake cousin thing.
Well, now we
Which
need a Heart
bummed me out.
Foundation biopic.
Hey, Ryan Kills. What's up?
But
buddy?
I'm sure like wrestling fans will feel a certain way about it. But overall, as a movie, I mean, I'm coming from a movie fan more than a wrestling fan, but I did know the story, and I understand that for time reasons. Also, what's funny is that they picked like the smallest guy to play the biggest guy. The guy, Jeremy Allen White, who's a great actor. If you guys have not seen The Bear, well, fucking watch The Bear. It's the best show on TV. But you fall in love with every character. It's great. But he's a little guy, and he's playing Kerry Von Erich, who was a giant guy, right? So
David Von Erich, you mean?
no, Kerry. No, the guy who played David was tall. He was the only tall one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there was a scene that they had like the TV graphic of Kevin Von Erich, 6'2", whatever, and it's Efron standing there. He's like 5'8".
Yeah,
I'm like, all right, that's fine. In this world, if that's 6'2" in this world, then David's like 6'10".
He was a big
He
fucker,
just fumbled the
man.
ball.
Like,
Gave it away.
his Florida promos were pretty dope too. 'cause
That
he
one you
played a
sent me
bad
was pretty good. Yeah, they did it.
They all had a distinct look, though. Their eyes were like close together.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Well,
Fritz looked kind of mangy himself.
They showed like how David was probably the best on the mic. Was that true? Because that's what they showed in the movie.
David had everything.
Yeah.
David was sort of, you know how like in you have a bunch of brothers, one guy will get like a little bit of everything, and then all of a sudden like it kind of gets sparsed out to everybody else, where it's like, this guy's funny, so you got his dad's personality or whatever, that kind of shit. That was the Von Erichs. Kevin was the most athletic of all of them, I would say. Kerry was the powerhouse, and David could talk on the mic really fucking good.
They definitely
and
showed
wrestle.
that. They definitely showed that David was probably the best of them. Well, especially on the mic, because there was a thing where like Fritz is basically saying, "Oh no, Dave's going to go for the championship now."
Yeah, that was
because
the plan.
he's better. They definitely showed that he was the better guy on the mic.
Did they have a sister?
No,
Not that I know of.
No,
just Ma.
Oh,
that mom. I mean, the woman who played the mom I can't remember her name. You've seen her in a bunch of shit. It's the first thing I've seen her in that she was like old, because usually like she's been hot in a lot of stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I guess she is older now.
Oh boy.
Man, the last thing I can remember her being in was Semi-Pro, but she's been in other shit too.
Semi-Pro.
Yeah, she played the love interest of Monix, Woody Harrelson's character.
Lily James.
No, Lily James is the one that plays Pam, Kevin's wife.
Oh yeah. Maura Tierney.
I think so, probably. That
Man,
was the other one.
Years.
She was in Liar Liar.
Yeah.
Right, she was the wife.
Yeah.
But
God.
again,
Mooseport.
what are people saying about the guy who played Fritz?
I haven't seen anybody really like dog that choice because look wise, he
looked like him, but I
Yeah.
have to see every available piece of film for me to make a decision on. I just didn't think. I feel like he didn't quite. I mean, I don't know if they bought how much pressure he was putting on him. You know.
Well, the voice too. I mean, Fritz kind of had that like, "Hello, how you doing?"
He didn't really
I'm a
have
good old boy.
This guy was real matter of fact.
That was Fritz. From what I've heard about Fritz, he was a very matter of fact kind of promoter. And he is. The only thing that I've heard that's kind of funny is Cornette talks about one time Fritz. The only time Fritz actually ever talked to him when they were in Midnight Express or in Texas. And he's like, "How do you remember so many of those towns and all the dates and stuff? That's amazing."
Did he have a southern accent?
Oh yeah, he was from Dallas Fort Worth.
Well, this guy did not have a southern accent.
Oh,
none of them really. Well, no, the brothers did. He didn't really. Maybe a little bit. I didn't. And say I don't. I feel like the guy. I feel like that could have been like an Oscar-winning role, but I don't think he really killed it. In my opinion,
Fritz sounded like he gargled glass every day in his promos.
I feel like he was kind of tough, but I didn't really think he was. When I was watching, I'm like, man, I feel like they could have done better with Fritz, or the actor could have done better with Fritz. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. I don't know him. What did Kevin say? I don't know. But I know the one thing Kevin did say before they made the movie is he really wanted it to be adamant how much the brothers loved each other. And watching the movie, that's 100% was adamant.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin especially loved his brothers. Like you,
that was very clear.
Kevin,
it was very clear that all the brothers had even in the movie. Mike seemed like he was a little bit of the outcast, but they loved Michael. You know.
Yeah, Mike's such a tragic story, dude. Like,
yeah, and they showed
Chris Von Erich too. Chris,
Chris isn't in the movie at all.
That's
strange,
sad, man.
That's what I mean. If I was Kevin, I'd be mad they didn't fucking throw my other brother in there.
Yeah, for sure.
What do we got here? What's coming up? Is it a
Fritz
surprise?
Von Erich and Ric Flair promo from '85? I want to say somewhere around.
Oh, I haven't seen. Okay, yeah, play. I want to see how.
And this is Fritz like cutting a promo, talking, doing everything.
Yeah, I mean, the actor they got looks just like him, but
yeah. That was that when I saw who they cast, I'm like, oh yeah, I can see him.
Because there's no way they just gave it to that guy.
J.K. Simmons. That would have been kind of funny.
J.K. Simmons can do anything.
That would be fun.
Wow, we just got lucky on a tip pass completion on a third down. Whack over Flacco. Whack off of Flacco again. But I mean, it's always hard to play real people, especially when it's someone that's that in the public eye that people remember that much, like famous people. It's hard because you feel like you don't want to. Sometimes you don't want to do an impression, but sometimes you gotta.
Yeah, you have to like if that guy doesn't have like at least a little bit of grav to his fucking voice, it's gonna take me out of the movie. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Like. When a movie because
he does a little bit.
Who does Efron play? He plays Kevin. Right?
Yeah, I think he did a great job.
Does it have the kind of like this kind of inflection to him at all? Because that's a Kevin Von Erich like promo where it's like, my boys. They're so
No,
good,
but he had the southern accent.
But we're for Texas, man.
He had the accent. You know,
Did they do the promo? Please tell me they did the promo.
There's
'Cause it's one of the most famous lines in pro wrestling history, which is this isn't a battle between Texas and Georgia. This is a battle between Texas and filth.
Oh, I don't think so.
Or no, it's a battle between decency and filth. That was an actual promo that Kevin Von Erich cut. Like, if you think about, like, as a pro wrestling fan, if I saw somebody say that on fucking television,
That's a great line.
exactly, I'd be like, this is fucking dude.
Man, they showed him fighting some guy. Man, what was his name? Who was like an old NWA champion before
Harley Race?
Yep, that was him. Yeah, they had him.
Do you know he actually was Harley Race is one of the most tragic stories in professional wrestling ever. Lost his wife and kid in a car accident.
Oof. That sucks.
And like broke a lot of his body. Basically, he had to learn how to fall different so he could keep working. He got there's a news story I heard about. He wound up beating the shit out of a guy who stabbed him because like he was slapping around some chick at a diner, and Harley Race fucking beat their ass. Happy Humphreys, who was like one of the fattest people in the world, he would drive around Happy Humphreys and bathe him, like when he was like a young wrestler. Yeah.
You know who they did have an actor play someone I knew because of you and because of all of this and watching Dark Side of the Ring. Bruiser Brody at the beginning of the movie. There's a Bruiser Brody.
His promos were terrible. I need to say that because it was usually just him going, "Guess who?"
There are several promo scenes, maybe 4 or 5 maybe, in the movie. And like I said, Ric Flair's big scene was a promo. And there's one that's like just Kevin having a hard time with the promo and David laughing at him.
Well, it probably would happen. I'd make fun of my brothers if we were wrestlers and he just kept fucking up promos.
Right. And the promo was like he was doing a tag team match with a mystery partner.
Okay.
And it was David.
Okay. Yeah.
So like I said, I really enjoyed the movie overall. I just actually I don't know why I thought it would be a little, because I honestly thought they would have more big scenes with Fritz like really putting pressure on him. Because I don't know if that was like Adam meant when
that might have been a Kevin decision though.
That it was apparently Kevin had no really. I mean, he wasn't any part of the movie. He wasn't even a consultant or anything.
Oh.
So the only thing Kevin said, the only thing was that he wanted to make sure that people knew how much the brothers loved each other, and that was definitely adamant. But, I feel like it wasn't obvious if you just watched the movie, didn't know the story. I don't know if you could tell that. I mean, who knows why they killed themselves? But if a lot of the pressure from the father is possibly part of it.
90% of it, also arrests that happened that kind of like sullied the names,
right?
Like some
touchdown,
stuff dragged through the mud. I mean, towards the end of the 80s, that's when everything really unraveled in that family. Like everything just started, and that's post. Yeah, 88 was Super Clash 3. Super Clash 3 was Kerry Von Erich versus Jerry Lawler, the old WWF commentator.
I knew that. Yeah, the King. Browns fan. Big Browns fan.
He is. He's from Lorraine originally.
Oh, let's get Jerry Lawler on just to talk about the Browns.
I want to.
Ask him.
I'm not close with the man.
I mean, just
I want to
like
name.
You ask
everybody.
everybody.
I would name drop and be like, I don't know if you remember so and so and so and so, but like,
no, the same way you ask anybody. Do you ask Sean O'Malley, and that was never going to happen.
I mean, who knows? You slide into the DMs.
We do need to do better. We need to do better interviews. That's definitely a goal. Oh yeah, we need to do that. Goals for next year. Let's get Pulse. Where's Pulse? Did he leave? Is he gone?
Yeah, I don't know where Pulse is.
Because I want him here for this.
Pulse,
Here he is.
come back to us.
Oh no.
Lonely without you. Pulse.
Did he message you or something?
He got his dick wet. No, he's getting his dick wet again.
Is he?
We're not getting any. I don't know. No, yeah, next year's goals.
Well, we'll wait for Pulse.
Oh, okay.
If he's coming back. If he's not, that's okay.
Well, I mean, the first one that is an obvious one is content. I mean, we're lazy as fuck. That's why we're gonna have AI try and.
Oh yeah. Hey, can you buy that tonight? I'll send you the money as soon as you get it. I'll send you the money.
Yeah, you send me the money. Yeah, send me the money. I'll get it, and we'll.
Well, I want to know how much it was exactly before I sent you the money, just to make sure that I did. But I mean, I'll do it right this second.
I'll look after the show.
All right. I mean, it says 114, but I don't want to short you $1 or $2 for, unless you don't care. I'll just send you.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right. As long as you promise to get it, I will Venmo you. Man, my bank account's not going to look good, but I will. Can I send you half and half? No, it's fine. It's
fine. Oh well. There's been so many. I've given people so much money this year for thing I can write it off of my taxes.
Did we double check it said 114, right?
For the year.
Yeah.
Let me look. I don't have the thing just up on my shit, you know. Oh, piss clip.
Cleveland Browns are beating the New York Jets 27 points to 7 points in the second quarter.
Wow.
They're doing what they're supposed to do. And it's kind of a miracle. It is hard when you've been hurt so many times to be like, no, this team is legitimately really good. Are they the best? Maybe not, but they can beat anybody on any given day, anywhere. They are that good. So it's been a real fun season. A really strange, crazy season, but it's been a fun season.
We need another sports movie.
Another sports movie.
Yeah, I'm always excited for sports movies every time they come out, usually. Unless they're made by some Christian organization that's like, by the glory of God. They won the championship.
Any given Sunday.
Yeah. Man, when was the last really great sports movie?
But who wins? Who wins in a hypothetical situation? The team from Odessa Permian from Friday Night Lights or the team from Remember the Titans? Who wins?
Well, Odessa Permian because they were 20 years the senior. So I think there'd be bigger, probably jacked kids, you know.
Tim.
What?
It would be 114.
So, broke ass Tim. Gonna send you $57.
Yeah, send me 57
for Bropus clip.
Bropus clip. That
basically.
I'm gonna take that logo now and make it a Bropus clip. It's gonna be our watermark.
Basically, I'm paying a tribute.
All right. Well, yeah. Hold on. I gotta verify the bank.
Oh boy.
For some reason.
I'm paying a tribute to Bob Marley every time I leave.
What?
That movie's coming out soon.
What's that?
Bob Marley
movie.
Making
a Bob Marley movie?
Yes. The guy who's playing him, it was in.
Please say Dougie Doug.
No, hold on. I need a verification.
Because where has he been?
Gone for a long time.
Wait a minute.
He was in the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Glenn Plummer?
I don't know. He's a younger looking guy. When I was watching the trailer, I'm like, dude, I mean, this guy only got the role because we lost Chadwick Boseman. He's playing everybody in biopics, and he was nailing it every time.
What was I going to say? Now I can't remember. Fuck. I'm not sure. But yeah,
Sorry,
I think we should do that. Call it Bropus clip.
Sorry, I'm having a problem with signing in. It's being weird.
Oh no, we're not supposed to have it. No,
Dude,
Tim.
we need it.
God's telling you to save $57. But fuck.
Okay, hold on. Oh, wait.
God damn it, the Browns have to be winning right now. I want Tim to be sad.
They're winning 27-7 in the second quarter.
Boo. Boo.
Why do you? Oh, shoot, I keep forgetting the password. Okay. Sorry. You guys can't talk amongst yourselves when I'm doing something.
Password 1 isn't a. I was more just commenting on your external fucking thing you're having right now. Your external dialogue.
What are you looking for?
He's logging into his PayPal.
My Venmo, whatever reason, Venmo's being crazy right now.
No, I don't know. Let me see if it's
they're asking me to enter the password again. I just did it.
I don't know.
I don't know. I know you don't know. I'm not asking you to know.
I'm not a tech genius, Timothy. Yeah. Wish you were sad. I don't want you to be happy. You have Joe Flacco, you fuck. How did you guys get Joe Flacco? And the Pittsburgh Steelers fucking passed on him. Would have been nice seeing him in a fucking Steelers uniform, possibly winning. God damn it. Fuck.
Well, they had a shot, didn't they?
I don't know. Mike Tomlin.
Okay, I think it worked. It should have worked.
Let me see. Yep, there it is.
Okay, good. Okay, so let's talk about this. What goals do we have as a show? Paul, we needed you here for this. For the next year, for 2024, what are some goals that we need to have?
Well, I gotta because I just got a email from Mr. Feinstein. I gotta start producing content ASAP, and I want to clip.
You can simulcast us. I don't know if you can figure out how to do that.
Yeah.
What's Mr. Feinstein's first name? Is it Rob? Is it Rob Feinstein? Please tell me it's Rob Feinstein. Tell me what his name is. Because if it is, I'm going to laugh.
No, I'm sorry. Mr. Finster.
Finster. Oh, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought that dude was in jail still. Or he was on To Catch a Predator, actually. I think it was like he was a producer of pro wrestling content for like decades. He did a lot of the early ECW stuff, but Finster, okay, we're fine. We are good.
I definitely want to simulcast these streams, but then I want to clip every time I do trivia and make just like a collage of those.
Yeah. Bless you.
God bless you.
Thank you. Well, we're paying right now for Opus Clip, and it will probably. I don't know if we ask it to, it will. Clip. I think. I don't know. We're playing for the highest level, so we should have all kinds of controls. It spits out clips where you can edit them, so we can probably do that. And, if it gives us a chunk of the trivia, we can just have it spread the whole thing, and we can clip that out and download it and send it to you.
Well, Wednesdays, I would like to do a whole show of my own dedicated to trivia. And I would like, I know I'm the producer here, but I would like y'all's help if you can. I'm sure you guys are busy. But
Wednesday, I don't have shit usually, so you're good. Usually.
Okay. And and so there's some people. I'm in a few different Discords. I've invited people on, and I wanted to do movie trivias and also movie reviews. And Iron Claw would be a good one, but I have to see it first.
Me too.
And also, we got to figure out. I'm telling you guys, it'll be a game changer in 24.
You're right. That is the one of the number one goals to figure out, like Pulse. If you message, we got it.
Yep.
Nice. If you message Christopher Mr. Moss, will he get back to you?
I'm sure. Yeah. Well,
Will you ask him how like we know we can do it on the Discord, but how to get? We need to buy boards. I get it, but like, how do we do that?
Is that been confirmed? Is that what we need?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I don't know.
Well, the thing is for my Wednesday show, I want to go an hour long, dedicated all to trivia, and I want to do like giveaways. I have some shit that I want to give away as prizes to winners, and I feel like it'll boost followers. And
dude, people fucking love trivia, dude.
I think so. And bro, I'm serious about it.
You remember that GQ shit or whatever it was called?
I might actually wear a suit for this. Like
Yes.
I have an idea for a format. But you can do it any way you want. I would look up other trivia shows too on YouTube and see what they do, just for ideas for formats.
Also, is there any way that keeping the post thing? How can I access that? Is it in banner?
Yeah, it's in.
Well, Ray made it, so you got to pay Ray a fee.
Okay.
Another pick. Oh, dude, fucking Flacco threw a pick 6.
This is where
what's
you
the
choke.
score? What's the score?
Now it's 13-27, but extra point coming up. It was a tip, and a. Look, he was falling down, and when he was throwing a pass, and somebody tipped it and caught it and ran it back. It's okay. We're gonna win this game. It's all right. Ryan, what is your conspiracy theory of why Pulse leaves so often? Mine is that he has got business to take care of. What do you say?
Not gonna lie, I've had a severe case of the munchies this evening.
Ooh.
Hey,
So
we
need to absolutely figure out the calls, and Moss can help us, but if
how does he do it?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I want to know how he does it. I don't know.
I may have the solution.
If he'll get back to Pulse. I'm not saying he won't get back to us either, but
I'm gonna message him now. Also, I'm trying to line it up
because we know that it works, right? Because we tested it that one day. We
I know.
Figure out how to get this so you can hear everyone talking on the stream through the phone call. How do we do that? Once we get that, yeah, you're right. That is a big deal. And clips.
Well, Opus Clip. Here's the thing: we got 60 minutes or 3,600 minutes is.
What does that mean? Does that mean how much we can put in, or how much they'll give us, like in clips?
I think in clips.
Well, that's.
It says 60 minutes, so I don't even know what that is. I'm looking at
That's 60 hours.
I know
60 hours. So
is that in clips or how many we put into it?
I believe that's how many we can put
in. Oh, how many? Like how much? In episodes we give them, or how much clips they put out?
How much an episode? I believe.
Well, what? I know next Tuesday is the second.
Like 4 hours.
I'm talking about. It'll
go 60 down hours? To 55 hours. Or 50. 55 hours.
Well, we'll find out after we put our first one in, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that.
Which will be at night.
I know
that's a fuck
okay.
Around.
That's a bummer. But if it's the opposite, we're good. We'll be good.
What do you mean?
If the opposite is like how much they give us in clips. Like they spit out half an hour in clips would be good.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out.
What do y'all use to clip shit together? What is it called?
Opus Clips.
Opus Clips. Is it available in the Play Store?
There's not like an app. I don't think there's an app yet. I think it's all just browser based.
No, and I gotta. You have it on Bro Plata, right? So I gotta sign in on the desktop here to Bro Plata, and after I do that, I'll be able to get on Opus Clip. But all right, now that we paid because it was literally half the price we paid for the whole year.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was gonna say next Tuesday is the 2nd of January. I reached out to Sam Alvia. Is that a good time?
Yeah,
sure.
If he wants to come on, we will ham-handedly give him a Laurel and Hardy handshake to be on this show.
What now?
have you ever Blazing Saddles?
Lady Saddles.
Oh, it's been a while.
Where it's a loyal and hearty handshake to our new. The sheriff is. I believe he said the sheriff is near. I love that fucking line.
Give us a song, boy. Okay. I have no head for champagne. Near alcohol doesn't thrill me at all.
Whoa. Pulse left. No, now that we have
Because I
Opus
said
clip,
give us a song, boy. I shouldn't have said that.
hopefully he didn't think that was because of. No.
Of course he. No. What?
I was gonna say, now that we have Opus clip, though, I mean, and now that that's official, we can actually like take things and be lazy like every other content creator outside of Maz. He works his
That's
ass
gonna help.
off.
It's definitely gonna help, and that will help. And then, so what's your subscriber goal for?
To be honest, at this point, because it's the first goal, fucking 300.
I was gonna say 300.
I want that day where I can make in Canva some kind of like Roman Sparta thing with like drums, and all of a sudden we've reached 300. Like it would be
For bro Plata.
This is Plata. Yeah, that would probably be the one. If you guys don't know about that, if we get up to 300 subscribers, where, and I'm going to put a caveat on this. Like, if it's all of a sudden we start going down and losing people because of, like, shorts, when they're just, like, that's it, that's all they're doing, I'm not going to do a 300 unless, like, the views start to go up on the videos. Because, again, we could lose automatically. We could gain 50 off of one clip that's a reel or a short.
Yeah, stick a minute.
And then we lose it back down, and all of a sudden I'm stuck with a fucking tattoo. Like, that's... Like, I love this show, but I gotta wait.
Man, I think Elijah Moore just got a concussion. Fuck.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Where's Paul? 'Cause I gotta pee again, and I don't want to leave you alone if I don't have to.
Pulse, give me a thumbs up if you can come back in.
I'll start carrying a bottle. All right, I'll be right back. Then we have more things to talk about 23, and then we have things to talk about 24.
Yes. All right. Now we have Opus clip, Pulse. Yay. We can be lazy as fook and still get our shit, man. Plus, now we can download the right to our phones, and then go on you have YouTube Studio on your phone.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. If you find something in the list when you log into Opus Clip, when you find that then post, do it. Go through all the fucking shit you want and kind of look at it, because it's gonna be made for us now. So we're stepping up. We're getting that shiznit.
Okay, what is Canva again?
Canva is how I make the background or the thumbnails for the show. But I also, this part right here was made with Canva. This was made with Canva. This background, this was made with Canva. It's the best $12.99 I've ever spent in my life. I spend $12.99 a month for the past 3 years on Canva Premium because I can make just random shit. I made this. That was done through Canva.
Yes, I would like that to be the intro for my Wednesday show. If I can extend it.
I can send you the file.
Okay.
Yeah, I can. I made this on Canva, or no, that's the background version. No, why is that in the background? That's so weird. Hold on, let me get a background so we can not look weird.
Is Tim trying to get back in?
Yes, I see him.
So
This
another thing,
was made with Canva. But that is also an alcoholism test. Like if you're willing to break through that, that's an alcoholism test.
for free, maybe. So this is a question. If we start getting all these shorts, are we gonna get? I've been putting it off forever, but I feel like it's inevitable. TikTok.
I mean, do we want to go into China? Do we want to break into China?
Touchdown.
Or what are we thinking here? Do you have TikTok, Pulse?
Yes.
You have
My other
TikTok?
phone.
My brother's on TikTok constantly, so it's not gonna hurt.
No, it won't. But
It's only gonna help. So I think we're gonna have to do a Bro Plot TikTok channel.
yeah,
Get them
okay.
TikToks and Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts pumping out. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Ryan. And with this new program, it's going to do a lot of the heavy lifting for us, which is good. So, what does this say about? Is it still 2-hour limit or not? Like, try to put the last video in and see what it does.
All right, hold on.
And then what did y'all use? What software did y'all use to create music?
Oh, Suno.
Suno.
Suno,
Is
yeah.
that available for mobile?
Yes.
Well, it's through a browser.
Yeah, but yeah.
Suno doesn't have an app either.
I'm out of credits already. I
haven't
bought
used mine in a
2,500 and
while.
burned through them real quick. I'm waiting for my next re-up here.
Well,
I'm waiting. I'll probably do one more month and then I'll get off of it. But like, it's fun, and I made some stuff. Dude, did you listen to that country song I sent you?
No, I haven't had a chance to listen to.
Dude, that thing, like, there's so many bands I wish they would have had that song in the 90s.
Okay, so just learned this on Opus Clip. Max video length is 3 hours.
It's a little bit of a bummer.
So we'll have to do the first, what's it called? Hours, basic. We just put hours in there. That kind of thing.
We'll have to just download and cut it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's gonna be a little work, but once everything's done, I mean, we'll have what we need.
Right. But anytime we're under 3 hours, we won't have to cut. So
we got 60 hours. We got like 60.
we'll see. We'll see how it works. I don't know how it works.
So
Yeah,
like
I mean,
60
that's not
clips.
That's not gonna last us the whole year,
No.
unless it's the other way around. And we don't know yet. So
Also, we were speaking about LeBron James earlier. I believe today is his 39th birthday.
Is it?
And how is he still the best player in basketball?
He's not.
He's not.
Who is?
He's up there.
Steph Curry.
No.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
But overall,
guy in Denver.
All those guys do like a couple things better than LeBron, but no one does everything at a top 5 level.
Can we
other than
also
LeBron.
say real quick that
Or even a
that
top 10
fucking
level.
mid-season tournament that they did was basically just to give LA some kind of like consolation trophy? I think that was LeBron's tournament.
They're trying to be soccer, and you know what? That would be, if I was Adam Silver, that would also be my strategy. I would, I want like youth academies for my teams, and yeah, I would go with the soccer model. So I understand what they're doing. I understand the attempt. I have no idea how well it went as far as ratings go. No idea.
But like AAU, isn't that still a thing? And
Yeah, but I think it would be better if teams had their own youth program.
I mean, yeah,
because then they'd hire people to run it who know what they're doing, and not just fucking psychos.
That was a thing in hockey, even when I was a kid. Like you would
And
have
and if the teams paid for it instead of parents, parents spend so much money on travel sports, it's ridiculous.
Oh, I know.
And they still will, but and one of the reasons I want to lose weight because I want to umpire again. I've said that before.
2024 goal: you lose enough weight to do it in 2025.
No, my goal is to lose enough weight to do it this year.
Oh, well.
And that's
there's only 3 days left in this year. Are you
all right. I'm at 24.
Oh,
this baseball season.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to get on some diuretics.
Like I'm cutting weight. No, I'll have to buy new stuff, but I feel like I could do it at 280.
Yeah.
I just don't want
long
to buy like insanely giant shit. You know, I'll have to buy some new shirts. I could do it at 260. Last time I was doing it at 260, so that'd be fine. But I'm not gonna get down to 260 by the spring.
Well,
Unless I
also,
was really trying to hurt myself, which I'm not trying to do. So
like, are y'all
doable.
familiar with the channel by a guy by the name of Chisel the Donis?
No.
Nobody sounds like a douchebag.
It kind of does, doesn't he? No, but he reacts to fight clips that are already out there, and I wanted you guys to join me and maybe even Ryan Kills. I wanted to do something like that
Sure.
to provide commentary of fight clips.
I mean, that was something. That was something actually that was a goal for us if we were ever to do like Patreon stuff. If we had a
that's another
Patreon,
thing.
that was going to be something I
think
wanted to do.
That might be a 25 goal, but depending on how things are going, maybe next year. But a couple other goals I have. Number one,
Those would be like $5, by the way.
you need to do a lot better on it.
I think the threshold is 4,000 watch hours. How far are we from monetization?
No,
I mean, we probably are on a good pace for watch time.
one of my goals is we got to do.
Yeah, we're about almost 1,200. So
That's it?
we're not. Yeah, there's been a few where we haven't had a lot of viewers, bro. Like
Yeah, it happens. I want for next year us. I mean, I want to have 35 guests next year. I was gonna say an average of 3 a month. I would like to have one every week.
Okay.
I'm
We
on
can
it.
attempt it. Pulse, that'll be a thing you do is just slide into DMs.
Yeah,
and see
do that
who
all.
bites.
Listen, there's so many guys. Like LFA, all those guys will come on. Not, I mean, a lot of them will come on, and ladies. Double up on the ladies because I want to have.
No, representation is not important on this show. All right, we are all represented by the same things.
All right, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, okay, we'll make it 30. My goal was 30 new guests.
Yeah, 30 could be a good one. I like it.
And I wanted to finally happen the first time in going on 4 years in next July or whatever. The first time ever. Hold on, real quick, Paul. So I would say the first time ever goal. I want to have a current roster member of the UFC on for the first time. We haven't had one, so.
Well, I mean, we could message a certain guy in Indiana.
Indiana?
Yeah, isn't Dylan in like Indiana or where is he?
He's still in Ohio.
Oh, is he from Ohio?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
okay.
we get Dylan Butka. Sure, I think he had fun last time. He was laughing.
Yeah.
I can get a hold of him because I'm with him on Facebook. Maybe he'll get back to me.
Hit him up. That way we can actually say we've had a current roster member on the show. That's a good cheat. I like it.
Yeah, we had guys on who weren't there yet, and guys who have been there, including a champion and a championship contender, and a guy who I say is not a Hall of Famer but a legend to fans, and that's Sam Alvey.
I've just confirmed we've got a heavyweight champion of Karate Combat coming on Tuesday.
Sweet.
Beautiful. First show of the year. We got Sam Alvey, the Karate Combat heavyweight champion of the world.
Do you want to play match game with him again?
Oh yes. Oh, can we incorporate him in the trivia?
If he's
if he's willing to do it, I don't want to like.
I feel like I'd ask him first.
Yeah, I feel like you should ask. We're gonna have to do trivia. Give him the segments, which are trivia, and then I will build both of these. But trivia and
match game.
Sam Alvey match game, which I think if we have him on regularly, will be a regular segment with him.
I want to do it with everybody, but we haven't had anybody else on.
But I mean, but like Sam's the first one to do it, so yeah, we'll have that. We'll do match game with whoever, and I'll figure that out because
my goal again is just I want everyone who's on the show to be like that was not a waste of time. That was fun.
No,
Like I enjoyed
we've-
that. That's all I care
You've
about.
said it multiple times. We've been 100 pretty much on all of our guests.
Lucky. We got lucky.
Very much lucky that we've had guests that we like, that we can get along
Again, like
with.
no one's gonna come on our show unless they want to, you know. So
Yeah.
again, no one's gonna be like my manager told me I had to be here. We're not getting that, right? So
No.
I mean, I'm
Although
sure-
tried
I'm
with
sure-
Sean Strickland, so
Right.
that was.
I'm sure.
I got a response. I
Was
still
it
can't-
Strickland or O'Malley?
It was Strickland.
Oh, I thought it was O'Malley. All right.
No, Strickland was the one where I literally got like this close, and I'm gonna follow up with him. I think in like a week. I'm gonna give it one more fucking week, and then like right at the new year, because everybody's still.
Dude, what if we asked for like a silly like a crazy low amount of time, like 10 minutes.
We probably would get it, and Sean O'Malley, or not Sean O'Malley, Sean Strickland would just be like, "I'm here for 10 minutes."
We just do match game. That's all we do.
America. He would fucking. That would be the ultimate thing. That and also Ken Shamrock. I want.
Yeah. Well,
like,
Ryan's
guys
right.
like
Try to
him,
unrank people.
Frank.
Pulse, how do you feel about sending a shit ton of emails?
I'm trying to secure both Rothwell and Todd Duffy right now.
This is why.
Okay.
This is why he's gonna earn the money. If he gets these fucking things, he earns money. If he's sliding into DMs constantly, that's all we need in 2024.
That is the thing here, Pulse. If we make money, you make money.
That's gonna be I mean,
Because
you
Ray and I, you'd probably make honestly most of it at first.
remember,
We
there's
have
a
to talk about it, but-
compound in your future if everything goes right.
And I know you're the one that's getting paid for Clash and we're not, but pretty funny to me that they passed on us.
I'm surprised by that as well. You guys are more
We
established.
barely have a presence though. That's the thing. Like with and hopefully with Opus Clip and
We're not a
if I'm-
serious sports show. We're just a fun show that talks
Yeah.
about sports. I get it.
and we both do love mixed martial arts. Like I
100%.
absolutely
Dude,
love
100%.
going to shows.
Another goal is to go to obviously go to a show next year somewhere.
Yes.
But a lot of it has to do with the UFC or even if PFL starts traveling, I'll go to a PFL 100%. Or even if the last one I think was in Colorado, so.
Well, that's the thing that I want to get up to. Like when we know when we're able to do shit like that, where we can like say, "Oh, there's a cheap Spirit flight to Denver. Let's go to the UFC at the Pepsi Center or something like that," and then just kind of get press pass or get press passes.
Well, the
for
only
all three
reason
of
I
us.
can't do it is money. That's the only reason I can't do it. You have work. I'm a lazy fuck. I could if I had the money. The fact that I didn't travel more when I got my back pay is actually kind of crazy because I had no one to go with. Now there's this thing I keep getting ads for that's like it's for people in their 30s and 40s that travel alone. It's like groups for people to do group activities with people who are solo travelers.
Okay.
But I'm like, dude, there's so many fucking weirdos.
Oh, I
It's
bet.
gonna be sad single women and fucking creeps.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to. I mean, I can travel alone. That's perfectly fine. But
Yeah.
like,
I've never done that. I've thought about it a lot of times, mainly to go see baseball. But it's just I've traveled alone, but I've always like met somebody there. I haven't. But like, when I go to drive to like Pittsburgh, that's different. Man, that's only an hour and a half. But
If we could secure either Norma Dumont or
whoever.
how's her English?
if we can secure her or just her ass, either one of those on the show.
I love Norma Dumont is one of she's gorgeous.
She is.
I like her arms too.
She has arms.
What?
Yeah, she got arms.
I don't ever look at arms, man. I don't
do.
ever look at arms.
Dude, when you get one bingo arm, you're like, dude, I'm looking at arms now.
The bingo.
Like
so you're
I like it.
bat
I love
wing
it.
is
I
what
love
you're
it.
saying?
It doesn't. I love a tight arm. It doesn't have to be like a fucking jacked arm, but a tight arm.
Oh.
Anyway, but yeah, dude, anyone on the roster, especially the bottom part of the roster, anyone on PFL.
Ryan Kills brought that up. The unranked guys.
Anyone on PFL.
And just slide in. Be the thirstiest MMA producer on planet Earth and say yes to pretty much everything. There's times I would like to know who we're getting a little bit in advance so I can, one, go back and watch fights, and two,
right,
be able to be like, hey, this is like, give us people we know right off the bat, and then give us the research ones later on. You know?
What? No,
That's
ask everybody.
goal.
No, ask everybody.
Well, no, yeah, I'm saying, but there are times where you're like, hey, I'm about to do like a deep cut, like, you know, fucking, what was that one guy's name?
I DM'd 2 fighters to try to get them on MMA holes, and both attempts were unsuccessful.
So, like I said, it's a crapshoot. It really is, but everybody.
Well, yeah, no, we definitely, like...
If you see an agent's email on fucking IG, hit that motherfucker up with a I'll send you a template so you can send something to them. If you find, that's how I got.
Yeah, you can use our email. Is he on our email?
Yeah, I think you are, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, use our email, and
but yeah, no, I'll give you I'll copy and paste something from something I've sent before, and you can just change
and sign it with your government first name at least, and so it seems professional.
Yeah, we can't have Pulse Reloaded, and then them asking like, why is your name Pulse Reloaded?
Yeah.
Yeah. We like you. Stay with us.
Yeah. You can sign an email with your real name. I feel like, right? That's not a problem.
I'll just sign it with my little Post Boat logo.
All right.
Sign it with your first name, so it seems professional.
Yeah, you don't have to use
or
the
make
last
up
name.
a first name, whatever. Just
I'll just put a red X.
Just put Charlie Bro Plata or whatever your first name is. Xavier Bro Plata.
Anytime though you see that on an IG, like if you're just looking at someone's IG, even if, like coming through your feed, and you're like, oh, maybe they'll want to be on, and you see like, I don't know, Jack at fucking, jacksprofessionalsports.net or whatever.
Okay.
Hit that shit up. Like if it's any kind of business email, that's usually point and shoot, baby. Let's see what we can do here.
Ryan, ask some people for us, and then give them our email. BroBroPlata@gmail. Actually, you know what?
Yanez.
Oh, you know what? I want to trust you to do that.
And also like translators. If we need translators right now, that's not what we need.
Dude, we can find one on Fiverr.
If we can get Jason Mayhem Miller to come on
jail,
maybe we can get him to stream from jail.
A video call, yeah,
that'd be amazing.
A video call, probably a Zoom call.
Cell block C.
That'd be such a good interview. We have somebody from jail.
Yes.
He's on Zoom call and somebody in the background gets shanked, and we just get it. We just capture that.
We're on lockdown again. Talk to you guys
They
later.
can do video calls from jail. I know that because someone. All right, doesn't matter why I know that.
I see all kind of prisoners doing TikToks and shit. So like,
yeah, it's not crazy.
Somehow they can.
Yeah. Yeah. What's more goals for next year? We need to have hot, hefty goals. I feel like this will be our best year. I think that's the rule. That's the goal, right? Pulse, are you going to help us, or are you going to be all in self-interest and just trying to grow Pulse's brand?
Why
do we even have you here?
I will kill for this program, man.
Please don't. But I like the sentiment.
Backwards, it says "Kill John Lennon."
But yeah, we can. I mean, Ray and I said when you were gone, our subscriber goal for the end of next year is 300. So that's a little just over.
It's got to be a solid 300. Like we have to
just
one
over
day
double.
Go past 300, like 305 kind of thing.
I want us to
without
have
losing anybody because of shorts or anything like that.
I want us to have 300 subs by UFC 300.
That would be fucking epic.
Listen, a good 300. I'm feeling good about going to the next year. What I really want, honestly, is 1,000.
We can work to it. We have Opus Clip's gonna help us.
That's gonna help,
hopefully.
And
TikTok.
TikTok.
Pulse, you want to run the TikTok page?
Sure.
Yeah, you
I
can run
sure
the
don't.
TikTok. Start it up. Just use our
Yeah.
email.
Yeah,
I
use
think
our
you can
email to
add,
make a new,
right?
make
You
a.
can, or you
what?
can you only have like one?
No, I think you can have
Profile.
multiple, but I'm saying if we're gonna join TikTok, are we gonna have to start dancing? Like, are we gonna?
No, God no.
I'm not opposed to dancing now.
Can you Fortnite floss, Tim?
No, I cannot. I do my own dances because
Can't do
I'm
the
an
gritty
original.
either.
I'm the guy who creates dances, not somebody who does someone else's dances. Okay.
I could see Tim logging into the TikTok one day, bored at the house, and creates like the Plata.
The Plata. You gotta get on the ground though. You gotta get on the ground and put your leg over your face almost. Dude, we still need to do the Bro Plata video. I'll show everyone how to do it.
We have to figure that. That's a goal we should do next year. That's easy to like come up with.
We need to
one.
film.
I'm gonna have a car again.
What if
so
you
it'll be
guys
more
are
content.
actually in that movie? What if they're like there's footage of you guys in there?
Then we're gonna count it as stand-up credits.
Oh yeah,
Red's gonna do that anyway.
Once that movie goes live, I'm gonna start jokingly having people saying,
Hey, do you know this guy? Sorry, real quick. Do you know? I apologize for
Talbot?
interrupting you. Peyton Talbot, this guy that Ryan's talking about.
No,
Should
but
have interrupted you, Ray. I should have let you finish. Sorry.
in that movie, the Gyllenhaal in
Brokeback House.
Brokeback Mountain. He was if I'm not mistaken, he was the woman, right? Like he was, you know,
he was the bottom. Yeah,
Okay.
he was absolutely the bottom in that movie.
Okay.
It was very relevant, or you knew who was boss when he spit in his hand. Like it was. that was such an uncomfortable moment. Like
Isn't that fun? Like how crazy that movie was then. If they made it now, people wouldn't even like. They wouldn't give a shit. Like,
oh, dude, that thing would get a Nobel Prize probably.
But
like,
didn't it already? Didn't it get Oscar nods?
No, but in that community, and I know they call it the bottom. Maybe I'll probably regret asking.
This is actually, hold on. I have audio from the tent in Brokeback Mountain. Let me just get the volume up here a little bit. This was Jake Gyllenhaal after the scene.
I broke my back. Spinal. I broke my back.
You know, Pulse is high when he laughs like that.
That's great.
See, this is why we have Pulse. Besides, the quota.
I will say this. This year, overall as a show, I'm very happy that we added Pulse. Thank you so much for being here, sir. You've been help, and I hope even more. We're going to ask more of you as this year comes because we have goals that we would like to. We just want you just keep asking people to come onto the show, bro. Just keep asking. Go through, dude. Honestly, Pulse.
PR guy.
Honestly, if you have like some time and you're bored, go through the roster and start the bottom up and just fucking just check everyone's IG, or if you can find an email or their manager, just like, I'm telling you, do a few a day.
If you get yeses, which I should, I've been planning for.
What's that face? Are you still laughing for the spine?
It's funny. My back is broken.
I broke my back.
It was perfectly timed too. Like,
No, that was good on Ray's part. I'll give him that. But yeah, if you, trying to have a serious conversation and he's still laughing about something that happened 5 minutes ago.
It was funny though.
It was funny. No,
it's a rare banger on my part. Like
you did a good job.
Usually I hit for power and it comes up fucking small, but that one. Whew.
It's also important for me to say because the last show of the year that I do love doing the show.
Yeah.
And as much as he makes me want to pull my hair out sometimes. And we did have a moment this year, which honestly, in retrospect, is kind of hilarious. It's hilarious.
It is.
Ooh, did y'all clip that?
No. But somebody clipped it and put it in MMA Hole's auditions Discord. So if you can pull that, yeah. Ray deleted it, but there is a clip that still exists.
I knew there would be. No,
Yeah.
don't bring it up, please.
We won't. We won't. But it won't.
That was a
wasn't-
moment that I fucking. Dude.
It was hard because I didn't know how to talk to you. It was hard.
No,
Afterwards. Like I'm not saying. Of course, I screwed up a little bit. I did. I just screw up. But
that
at the
was
same
before-
time, blowing it out of proportion, and I didn't know how to talk to you afterwards. It was
Listen,
rough.
That was before I came on as a producer, and I remember
It was.
watching the show.
It was Thomas, and poor Thomas.
I remember at the start of the show, I was watching and everything was all cool. Then I came back right after it, and you could just tell the vibe was different. I was like, what happened? And everybody in the comments was like, scroll back, go back and feel it.
Did you see it?
Yes.
I honestly think it's probably the most entertaining thing we did.
No, because Ray was so fucking pissed, man.
And that was in a that was sort of a what's the word I'm looking for? That was friendly fire on a level that I haven't had in a long time. But like,
dude, that's the Ray that I saw in Vegas. Like that was what
it was like. What's the guy's name? We'll do it live.
Yeah, it was definitely my Bill O'Reilly moment.
Bill O'Reilly,
for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
There'll come a day where I'll be comfortable playing that on the show again. But right now, that's one of them where I'm like,
you can see a vein right here.
Even what was weird is that this just happened that I was going to see Ray the next day anyway.
Yeah, and we hugged it out. We worked.
Well,
it out.
at first it didn't go great.
I know. That was hilarious. Thank you.
My friend who was out there when we were talking the first time,
yeah.
he was like, man, he seems really hard to get.
I mean,
it'll be all right. And you are at times, and I get it. And I'm getting, listen, I have mental health issues as well.
Yeah.
So I understand when it's just hard.
It's a generational thing, by the way. That's a trait that's been passed down.
Oh, you mean?
No, yeah. My dad had it.
Yeah.
His dad had it. That was worse though. Like, and then my great grandfather.
The best thing is that now we can come back and talk about the times that you were, especially because like not that far after that, you were giving me a lot of long messages. And I want the show to keep going. So, like I said, there was a time this year. And we're talking about the whole year now. Mm-hmm. There's a time this year I thought about, like, this isn't going to last much longer.
Yeah, there was a point for sure. Like,
and I didn't want
felt
that.
It
I definitely did not want that.
Mentally, I was just so fucked from a lot of things, and stuff wasn't really. I don't know. A lot of personal stuff this year came cruising to the top of my. It's like that Kyle Kinane joke. Where, like, I'm from the Midwest. We don't go to therapy in the Midwest. Our therapy is you punch a picture of your family once a year.
Right.
That's...
Put a couple holes in the drywall.
Yeah. It's
Kyle
what
it out.
It is. I am the typical Midwestern fucking male. Like, I will push and
The thing about me, though, is I'm really well aware when I'm being like that. And that
I too.
Like, you did it for a couple weeks.
Stop it.
Yeah, my thing is like I do it for like it lasts like an hour, and then afterwards I'm like, "Fuck, I was not good," and then I apologize. I get that, but with Ray it was a couple weeks, but I'm happy that it's fine. Okay, now, and I just hope if it happens in the future, which listen, shit happens. I get it that you're aware of it, and you can be like, so I can just
Yeah.
Like, there's a time with my brothers, I'm hanging out having fun at my brothers with some people, and he's just sending me all this. The craziest one, and again, I hope you don't get mad at me but I love you. You know that.
Yeah.
The craziest one, I've been on the show before. The craziest one was when you were mad at me for watching the baseball game live instead of the fights.
Yeah.
But I knew that Ray was a thing was going on, so I was just saying, and you were like, "I'll get mad at you when you get mad at me for this," and I'm like, "I will be more cognizant of that. I apologize." I was just trying to like get you.
Yeah,
up.
you had battered wife syndrome for a while there, and I recognize 2023 has not been my fucking year at all. Like, I think what was it, February when I won? Was it February or was that December? What was Usman versus Leon 2?
That was
2022.
I think it was this year, wasn't it? The second one was this year.
The second one. Yeah. What was that? January or February?
February, maybe.
Okay, so that February fight was probably the last high moment besides UFC 285.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Was definitely after Vegas.
Yeah, it was, and that was like right after my DUI and all that kind of stuff.
Right. I get it.
I was going through it.
I always feel super bad if I like make anyone else feel bad with my feeling bad. You know, that's my thing. Same thing with Tourette's. I feel bad when I like ruin anybody else's day. You know, with my shit all the time.
You brighten my day with your Tourette's sometimes.
So yeah, you're welcome.
Still in Vegas. It was amazing.
But anyway, what I was saying before. Oh yes, adding Pulse was a good thing.
Yes.
Pulse. I hope you didn't take offense to how weird we were about it at first. I mean, do you understand why we were? It wasn't like.
Absolutely, you guys didn't know me from a can of paint, so
and the internet is an interesting place, you know.
Yeah.
And now you send us things. I know your government name. I know where you fucking live. You know where I live. You know, I definitely trust you now. And as much as you can trust anyone that you haven't met, you know, much as I trusted Thomas before I met him, you know. So, yeah. But that was just, you know, like I said, one of the number one things. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna let you have our passwords and be on our show if I don't know what your fucking name is. You know, so like we don't have to use it on the show, but I need to know what it is.
That's totally understandable to me. Yeah. This is, you know,
right. That's why it was weird at first, but now it's been great. It's been nothing but good, and I'm really happy you're here.
Yeah, man, you added a no pun intended with what you were saying, but a fresh coat of paint to this show because like you the stuff that you say, you're a funny motherfucker to begin with, so it's perfect. And you know,
this wouldn't have mattered, but I do like the fact that we're not just fucking three white assholes talking about, you know.
Yeah, we need a little bit of diversity. I don't care if it's even a Latinx at this point.
Like we would have taken you anyway, but it's just like a bonus. Same thing with Thomas. It's just a bonus. Yeah, we're not just fucking three white assholes talking to each other.
I gotta say that was great being on live with Thomas the other day.
He is amazing. I love that guy to death.
Yes,
I miss him so much. I need to go see him sometime.
You haven't seen him since.
I think I will when Alan moves to Cleveland and I'm up there more. I know it's the other side of the city, but I'll fucking come see Thomas because I need to because I really love.
How far does he live?
He lives close to Ray.
Yeah, he lives super close to me. Like I've gotten
Ryan Kills. I cried when Thomas reappeared. Yeah, did I honestly that was a great episode. He was so good on that episode.
Yeah,
and
it was like
the crap out of that guy.
Changed and Pulse was part of it. Like we just added Pulse to that. Like
I would love a Thomas and Pulse show.
I didn't know, like, because originally I thought you guys said he was selling sneakers, but
he was at one point.
Surprisingly, he's really leveled up in life. Like he's a music producer now.
Dude, I'll tell you, and I said it to him, and I was 100% genuine that I admire him because me at 36 and him at 46, I feel like all the time like I can't learn anything new. But I see him do it. I'm like, dude, why do you think you're too old to fucking do shit? You know. Yeah. Just because it's going to be a little harder than it would if you were 12 doesn't mean you shouldn't fucking try to learn. Like the one thing has always been the thing in my life has been fucking guitar because I like to sing, you know? So, and I can sing a little bit, but like guitar has always been the thing.
Learn to play the guitar from playing Guitar Hero?
No, there might have been some fucking.
No, but they have games similar to it now that are made for learning real guitar. Like people. And there's things like the Chord Buddy, and there's all kinds of stuff. You know, I just with my ADHD, I feel like I can't, you know, learn anything new. And there's things I need to know. I need to learn how to work just the music programs, and I have a few of them on another laptop, you know. And I need to learn editing, and I need to, you know,
I can teach you that in a day.
Well, when I was a child, I used to play.
I used to edit on Movie Maker, but
sorry, Paul.
No, I was going to say, as a child, I used to play like Chopin and Bach and shit like that. But like,
you're a piano player?
No, like on a piano. But it's like they say, if you don't use it, you'll lose it. So I've totally forgotten how to. I don't know what A minor is or any of that shit. So it's like,
I think you could pick it up from fucking like just playing the note and being
That's
like,
another
okay,
thing.
That's that, and that's that, that's that.
I would love to take piano lessons.
Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna do it one of these days, but I just never.
I mean, I know the chords. I know how to play chords, but like I taught myself, and I taught myself wrong. I only can play with 6 fingers because I taught myself terribly. So.
Wait, you put 3 on each hand? That's how you play piano?
That's how I play chords.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not good because I had a book. I got keyboard for Christmas one year, and I had a book that's like beginner keyboard, and it showed you chords, and it didn't show you how to place your hands. It just showed you what the chords were. So I just did it on my own, and I learned wrong. Have you guys ever tried virtual piano? You use your computer keys as piano keys. That's kind of neat. I know there's a thing with like the VR that you can like piano as well.
Where can I find one of those giant keyboards like from the movie Big?
They exist. The internet.
Amazon, maybe. Amazon might have one.
One of those keyboards.
Although it'd be kind of hard because Robert Loggia's dead, so that's
Robert Loggia.
That's
Robert
Loggia.
Oh my God, it's Robert Loggia.
Space.
Although I have a feeling like that thing is probably like $1,000 now.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Oh.
Having fun. You guys having fun? I'm gonna have another drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, whatever. If Paul's
we got
whatever
we
he
got
wants
more
to do.
this year to talk about and next year.
Yes. Go get your drink. Me and Paul.
I do want to talk about the year that we've had because we were talking about it a little bit, but it's overall pretty good year.
Yeah.
I've done some cool stuff. Ray and I went to Nevada. I don't know if you guys know that.
We'll tell you, like we never shut up about it, but it's a flex. Why not? We had the money. But yeah, man, the biggest goal for me would be the 300. Like that's what I want, and I want to, like I said, I don't want it to be all of a sudden we're 300, and then next day we're like 295, 285. Once we get past and we're starting to go over 3, I'll get the tattoo.
Oh, okay. You're gonna be like,
oh yeah, I'll get the logo. I don't give a fuck.
And I'm just gonna say it. I'm not too proud to have bot support. I'm not too proud to have bot support. Like I would prefer it be real subscribers, but
yeah, it is what it is. But you find people find you naturally through that because the algorithm just hits it.
Yeah.
So that's my goal, is just where we're constantly hitting a certain number every single week. People are tuning in to see us. Yeah, whether Maz and all them are doing their thing, we have started to grow our own shit.
Where are you planning on getting this tattoo?
Either my forearm, just getting BBP put on it, or the actual logo that's right over here. And then that'll be it. I'll just get that on me. I'm a human jigsaw puzzle of fucking tattoos already. So, I mean, the biggest one is on my back. It's a Tron tattoo. So, I had to admit that on a date last night. That was fantastic. Didn't show her, though, because it's on my back. I'd have to lift my shirt. Nobody wants to see. Nobody wants to see daddy's fur. Nobody wants to see that shit at all. But no, yeah, that's for next year. I mean, with Opus Clip again, we'll be able to do stuff with that and just drag and drop shit. Thank God we can use AI for something besides just porn now. So that's a nice thing. Because I don't know if you've ever heard what ChatGPT can do with erotica, but it's quite nice. No,
I think in the near future, AI is going to take over everything, all of our jobs.
Yeah, it's going to happen. I mean, but for right now, why not use it to, help us out a little? Make it our fourth man on the fucking team. I'll team up with it as long as it gets us views. That's all I care about. Like I love the people we have. You guys are fucking fantastic. And again, for the past almost 4 years now, you guys have been with us. So we love every single one of you for that. but I do want to grow. I want the chat to look like a goddamn fire sale. That'd be funny shit to watch you try and keep up with the chat. That would be. Pulse is just having convulsions because there's just like.
Well, what is our highest? What is our highest chat count thus far?
Well, I think the highest one was the one where I did the live stream for. Was it? Oh God, hold on. I can look it up here. Content. Is it whip? Nope. Live. Sort by most viewed. Yeah, it was the Glover versus Hill pay-per-view.
Okay, how many was it?
It was let's take a look. It's gotten 140 since, which is nice. Engagement, duration, blah 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 blah. Audience retention, it got a nice amount of likes.
Thank you, sir.
The most I remember concurrently was like 13.
E as in everybody look, it's Robert Loggia.
Oh God. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I can't see any chat statistics on this, sadly. I don't know why.
Wait, what are we looking at?
Oh, chat messages. Is that about 92?
No, but I mean concurrently. I believe it was like maybe 13 or 14, maybe 15.
On this show?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't know offhand.
92 in a whole show is pretty good.
A couple of times I remember it was like 10 or hovered around 10 for one of the trivia.
Yeah, we've had what was it, the first time we ever did a live stream together? We had like
Here's an
35
idea.
people at one point, 25, something like that.
Here's an idea. I think this is a good idea. People fucking love trivia. I know there was a person in one time, I think a woman, who asked, "When's trivia happening?" I mean, like, if we put, did you put trivia in the hashtags?
No, but I will.
Ever?
Not since we started. No.
Okay.
But I will.
I think we should, on purpose, do trivia at a certain time on Tuesdays.
This is how you know we're popping when viewers get their own troll accounts.
There you go.
Yeah, I know.
No,
that's actually Ryan.
No, that's Ryan. He does it on both. Yeah.
That's his legit. That's his legit Twitch account.
How about set like 7:50, 7:55? It gives us 40, 45 minutes to start, and then
8 o'clock. So something
or
like
just
that.
even it out at 8 for trivia. Because I feel like because people love trivia. If we say, hey, we're doing this show, and by the way, trivia at 8, or even fucking put that in the description.
I've wanted you to actually want to time things.
We tried, but it doesn't work great.
I know.
But we can do that for trivia because people like trivia.
And all the girls.
I know, and people like trivia.
All the girls. What about all the girls? I like all the girls.
But bringing Pulse was a good thing.
Yeah, for sure. He's
and maybe he'll pull his fucking weight next year.
You guys are right. The state of Maine
makes me feel bad that you didn't laugh at that. I was joking.
No, I was going to say the state of Maine officially removes Donald Trump from the 2024 primary ballot.
It won't fucking stand.
It won't stand. And I was talking about Colorado. So they're going to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court will overturn it because
all of it. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Dude. I'm sorry. These people are trying to just make names for themselves at this point. And
listen, I want them off the ballot.
I don't. I'd rather I'd rather. Why not have the people vote? If they say, "Hey, we're gonna fucking vote against him and pick DeSantis,"
do you think Biden's gonna do a single debate?
No,
I don't think so.
God, no.
No, I don't think so either. No debates this year.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about it because I'm gonna have a hard. I'm gonna try my best to ignore it. But
the thing with the DNC is they're really good at. What's the word?
They're not good at a lot. They're not good at anything.
Well, no, they're really good at shifting. They're really good
pivoting.
They do it all the fucking time. The RNC is just they're autistically honest, to quote Bert Kreischer. They need to calm the hell down and lie a little bit. Please, Just lie to us. Dude, we don't need the seriousness, but like DNC is great at like, look over here, shiny monkey, over here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like it's bad. But like they get away with it constantly. And I'm not bashing the Democrats cuz
my brother won an $85 bet at 5.
Nice.
He had Joe Flacco passing yards over 233. I think he's over that now. What?
Is the game over?
No, they're in the third quarter. It's 34-17 Browns.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
Over 57.5. Oh, okay. Okay, that was Amari Cooper, but he thought that he texted me earlier and said he thought his bet was going to be voided because he had a parlay with Amari Cooper and Amari Cooper didn't play. But because he was ruled out, they just took him off of the parlay and gave him the rest of the parlay.
I also think
Elijah Moore. He picked Elijah Moore to score a touchdown and Kareem Hunt, dude. He finally won one. He's been in a cold streak. Good for him. 185 on 5.
We should also next year. I'm not saying we spend a shit ton of money.
Oh, we need to get on the Tapology.
Yes.
Picking. Pulse, you say you have a league?
I want to do I want to start our own league, but I also want to do goat milk. That way, if we actually win that, Moss has to say that we're top of goat milk for a card.
You got to remind me. Actually, you know what? We'll do it as a show on Thursday, so we don't forget.
Okay. Yeah. I like
Everybody make your picks. Yeah. We'll do it as we're picking fights. We'll pick the fights so we don't forget.
And I was also
that was always my problem with like Survivor leagues or fantasy football is I just fucking forget.
I've done one Tapology in my I've done a few Tapologies, but I won one in a UFC group years ago. After UFC 210, I picked almost all of them just randomly, and I knew DC was gonna beat fucking Anthony Johnson. That was almost a fucking given.
We bored Donald. He left.
But it was one. I want to do Tapology and all that kind of stuff this year too. Like start really doing something where we can be more interactive with people and set up leagues and stuff like that. I think that's a great idea for sure.
I think the biggest ones really are the clips and Discord.
Yes.
And also guests. 30 guests, 300 subs. Get the Discord calls. Get the calls going. So I meant by Discord. Calls going.
The extra laptop, I think, is gonna facilitate that. I just need to log into Discord on this thing, and then
calls. USC interview. 30 interviews total. What was the other one?
Subs.
300 subs.
Write these down. What was I gonna say? I'll take Pulse off real quick here and come back whenever.
Fire Pulse. That was.
Sorry, Pulse. Last day.
Sorry,
last
guys.
day of the year
You're
for
done.
us.
You're done. It's the last thing we do.
Agreed.
Brown Super Bowl.
What was I gonna? But what I was gonna say is we should also like put $3, $1 from each of us on underdog fights, just random underdog fights on cards, and see what we do. $1 each.
I don't know about that.
$1 each.
I think we just do our own shit with betting.
Well, think about it. Live. All of a sudden, we're on the come up because we hit 3 big ones, and it's like $3,000.
I'm not on your side on this one.
Really?
Mainly because that means we have to get $3 together, like every, and then if we hit a big one, it's going to be a fucking
monthly.
fight. Maybe we'll think about it. How about the return of tequila quenches? Is that going to be?
Yes, next year.
Pulse you in?
Will be.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh boy. Yes.
I mean, I was just waiting on Ray.
And above, by the way, 1800 and above is the qualifier for.
Oh well, it's anything that's 80 proof.
Okay.
Yeah, 80 proof. take a shot of tequila.
Tequila
I don't have
Quinces.
any left. What I do have though is I do have this that someone beautiful gave to me.
We can is there such thing as a liquor mukbang?
A what?
Mukbang.
Mukbang?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a mukbang is? You're a walking mukbang.
I don't know what it is.
It's where people eat food on camera and react to like they'll order like 4 things off the menu and then like try all of them and give reviews, and it gets a fuck ton of views. That Chelsea Lynn girl, just Trailer Trash Tammy, that was how she got big. Well, in more ways than one. But
there's one guy named Nakado Avocado.
Okay.
Yeah, he's I don't recommend it. He's ruining his life.
Yeah, I just mukbangs to me seem like something that you do maybe every once in a while.
Listen, it would be fun if we could try like 3 different hard liquors every show, but it sounds expensive, so it's,
That's but
that's
again,
the problem. It's expensive. Even if we buy the smallest possible bottles, it's still like $30 or maybe $25, depending on what we get, so
you see him eat a giant
Dude,
Takis mozzarella.
Oof. Is that the guy you showed us a couple weeks ago? They ate that giant mozzarella stick.
Well, no, this is a different guy. He started out as a raw vegan. Now he's nearly weighs 1 quad, like 400 pounds. He's in a what do you call it? A motor chair,
Motor scooter,
a rabbit,
something like that. That's how he gets around now.
hover around.
No, he started out as like a little vegan kid, and I'm sure he's made millions of dollars, but it's like they're saying he has like heart palpitations and shit.
That's not.
Yeah, he's eating
worth
like
it, man.
garbage, bro. Like,
yeah,
he started at 170 pounds lean muscle. Now he's eating himself to death on YouTube.
That's.
But he's making millions, though. He's making millions.
At some point, you should stop and get a trainer.
Can't you do it without eating the whole meal? It's a lot of those people don't eat the whole meal, right?
That's true. That's what I was like.
Like Portnoy, he does one bite and that's it. He doesn't finish the pizza.
Like all these guys, like Matt Stoney and these competitive eaters, what they'll do, these
Joey Chestnut, he's in shape.
But that's what I always wondered. Like, how do these like Kobayashi? How do these guys stay lean? They actually gorge themselves. But that's what they'll do. They'll like water fast throughout the week, knowing that they have a competition coming.
Right, and they don't fucking eat like that every day. Not the good ones, at least. There are fat competitive eaters, but the best ones, the fat ones aren't that great because they have fucking digestive problems and gas.
More like 50.
Anyway,
a lot of these channels that try stuff, I feel like they'll just take a bite and then not eat the rest of the meal.
Yeah, which
that's what you got to do.
Not good. Like,
it's hard to do, and it costs money. Here's the thing. I thought about making my own channel to do food reviews. Call it Dank Eats.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I thought about doing that too.
But I think my personality is good enough that I can make a good channel. But like, I give myself a compliment there. Don't often.
Yay!
But I don't. At this point, I'm trying to lose weight. So that's not good. What was I going to say? Oh, did I may have already done it. Did I break down our goals to Pulse?
That's Jim Danko. Oh my God! If that ever, that's how we should shame him. Pulse is create a Jim Danko and just make him do push-ups on Instagram or something.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Anyway, our goals for next year. Did I say this to you, Pulse? 300 subs, 30 interviews, a UFC fighter on the current roster, figure out calls.
Yes, that's solid.
And do better with the clips. Those are our main goals for next year.
When is UFC 300? Is it feasible?
April 13th.
Do you think it's possible we can get 300 by 300?
If
mean, listen,
we really
people
put
have
shit
John.
into Opus clips, like weekly, I
We have
think
to
we
have a
could hit
fucking
it.
killer of a video.
Yeah,
And
like-
listen, if we try to do that, we won't get it. So we just hope that. Listen, there's probably stuff that we've done before that we never clipped that probably would have got us a lot of views. I can't tell you what specifically, but I'm sure it happened.
probably. The
But, you know.
when we do hit that Opus clip and really start doing that, I think that's gonna start to really get us like, because all I want is that I don't at this point I don't care about like the subscribers. It's more like I just want to get the algorithm to like grab a hold of us and take us along on a journey. That's all I want.
We just gotta kill the Sam Alvey interview. We gotta, because I feel like if we do such a good job, he'll put the word out.
I hope. I mean,
I think he had fun last time. He came back, and I even said it. I'm like, this made it flop, Sam, but we're going to do match game. And he had fun. He liked match game. So
yeah,
we're going to do match game again.
love
Think
it.
of some questions.
I'm gonna talk to him about Michael Knowles and how he smells.
I mean, it's different now. He's he's a champion. He's a belt holder now. So he's got.
You know what, man? I said it before. Who won? I didn't even see who won the Henderson fight.
Pettis did.
Did he? I know they went to a 6th round. I don't understand the judging. I have a question about that, but because I don't understand how like 2 fights in a row you can have a tie after 5 rounds. Seems like tie after 5 rounds seems like something that would never happen, let alone twice in a row.
Is it a clean sweep for Anthony Pettis? Has Bendo never beaten him?
No.
Mm-mm.
So it's not even a competition no more.
Well, I mean, all the fights were good. I mean, the second one was a close one. So the first one was amazing, and the third one was good too. It was close. They went to a 6th sudden death round. Anyway, more questions about Karate Combat, because Karate Combat's fun. When I watch Karate, it's a fun.
Yeah.
I like to like if you're a stand-up fighter who knows no takedown defense, you're gonna have a tough time.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have a lot of time to fight. 5 seconds. If it was me, 10 would be better for me personally. But Sam took, and he won because he took him down so many times, and he punched him. He got like 10 punches in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Or he got good strikes in. So if you're just the karate guy or just a stand-up guy, and you're fighting an MMA guy, you're gonna have problems.
I want Brendan Schaub, Sam Alvey. Karate Combat. Let's make this happen.
I mean, that'd be great, but why on earth would Schaub fight
MMA
anybody
holes,
right now?
sure.
It's just the internet that's talking about him fighting, right? He's never actually talked about it, has he?
I mean,
No,
why the fuck would he do that? Plus, I can't even see you now. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I mean,
No, you're good. You're good.
He's barely even like. I don't think he'll ever fight again.
He should. He shouldn't fight again. Why would he?
He shouldn't do stand up either. So like,
listen. I feel like he'll only get better. He won't get worse, right? So
I mean, when you're stealing Nick Swartzen shit to like do on a
and
special,
he's doing quality. When he's doing spots, he's not doing the kind of spots Ray and I have to do to Ray. He's doing good spots.
I know,
that helps. Like if you gave Ray and I both the time that he gets to write a new hour, we both probably have pretty good hours.
Yes, but do you think he actually writes his own material, or does he have writers?
Well, it's okay to have people help you. There's a difference, right? Like, it's 100% okay if you go up there with a concept and your friends who are comics are like, hey, man, I have an idea for that concept you came up with, or I have an idea for that bit. That's 100% okay. Like, I have a couple things that people help me with. That's 100% okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys are naturally funny. I don't think I've ever heard him say anything, even on a podcast, that is funny.
Listen, man, I have no real reason to like dog the dude. He's hustling.
I'm just saying he's not funny. He's just not funny to me.
Hey, man,
he's a famous podcaster because he was a fighter who has famous friends of comedy.
Even Brian Callen has.
But he's doing well enough that people like him, so that's fine. He's doing a good job. Listen. I would have taken the exact same leg up he got. We all would have. So would Ray. Of course we would take it. But and he's gotten his own fan base from his own accord. So since then,
I think it just helps being friends with Joe Rogan.
Of course it does. If we were friends with Joe Rogan, we'd be doing better. Of course we would. That's a goal, not for 24th. It's a goal to have Rogan to have us on.
Oh man, that would be the shit,
bro. Plata,
bro.
Hey, I'm on Spotify.
We'd be fighting over who talks more.
If he would just acknowledge us, that would be a win.
That'd be hilarious.
He's had Lou Thomas on.
Well, I mean, again, it would just be hilarious if he's like, I saw this clip of this podcast called Bro Plata, and they were going off about Sean Strickland. Like, it would be like, yes.
One guy wasn't wearing a shirt.
It was wild, man. Oh God. Yeah.
Anyway, that's 24. Hopefully we do better. Because I mean, I don't want it to get to the point that this show seems sad that we're doing this.
No.
Like, dude, they've been doing this forever, and they fucking no one watches, and they just keep going. Like, why are they fucking doing this? Like, I don't want that.
I'd rather have that than like Stuttering John from the Howard Stern show.
I don't know what you're talking about when it comes to that.
That dude's breaking down emotionally all the goddamn time.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that.
I'd rather have 4 to 10 viewers a fucking show than like just having a mental health issue live on fucking YouTube. Although I had one and I got the fuck off because I was
just about to say, right? You did.
I know, but I didn't want to have that anymore, so it was just like I couldn't go back. But no, yeah, dude, like everything that we're trying to do, I feel like 2024 is going to be at least that time where we'll put a lot more effort in.
I will say this: if it's not our best year, I will be disappointed.
Yeah. If we don't improve,
and you know what? I think this is true. I think 23's been our best year. I think
23 has definitely been for the podcast. I would say one of the best years for us, without a doubt.
Well, it was either the second year or the third year, but I think it was probably this year. I mean,
yeah.
We're going upward.
Yeah, this is where usually in
I think the second year we had more views total, but that was because the algorithm was helping us more for some reason.
Yeah.
That was algo shit, so I think we're getting less of that now. But, yeah, can we start putting shit on Spotify?
Sure.
Because we can put videos on Spotify now, right?
I think.
Yeah,
I've been having an issue on that with. Have you guys been having that issue on your phones? Like where
I can't get Spotify on my phone.
Really?
Yeah.
What fucking year is your phone from?
Well, it's new. How
are you not able to get? Is it just full?
You know what? I take it back. It was my old. That was my old phone. I had it. I had it before.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden it disappeared and it couldn't get it back on it.
Fine.
In theory.
Yeah, I was listening to Rogan a couple days ago. I was listening to Shane Gillis and then Tim Dillon.
I don't watch Rogan nearly as much as I used to. I used to watch him most days.
On phone, like sometimes the video doesn't play.
Also, Pulse, that's another thing too, dude. I am 100% into having anyone interesting on, no matter what they do.
Oh, we've got a concession. I love it.
Concession? It's always been like that. I mean, we had comics on.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, like I don't know, any athlete, or I don't know, you got a guy who's doing some science experiments in his backyard.
Yeah, well, I can confirm somebody definitely we can have on. His name's Jay Maya. He has conspiracy theories that I think are interesting. He's a former.
Now that I just said that, now I'm like, I don't know about conspiracy theories, though.
I mean,
I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it.
He's legit. He's a former Army veteran, and he told me some interesting stuff that might happen in 2024.
Fuck, whatever. Let's fuck it. But
yeah.
Like anyway, because I want to kind of. I mean, I don't want to say I want the show to be like Rogan, but like Rogan, it's just guys having fucking fun. We talk about MMA all the time, but I really do. I said 30 new guests. Oh, when I said 30 guests, I meant 30 new guests. By the way, it's the same. Albie doesn't count. Is that fair? Anyway,
starting off the year though strong.
Yeah, it is a great interview. The champ, baby. But I would love to have people from different, I mean, it's a harder email because you're like, hey, we started as a combat sports podcast, but we like to talk about everything. So we would love to talk to you about whatever you're doing, right? So
Yeah.
I'm interested in, a lot of shit, everything, So
Yeah.
if people want to come on and talk about what they're passionate about or what they're into, no matter what it is, I would 100% be into that. So if you got any ideas, Pauls, for anything, first thing I thought of was beekeepers. I would love to have a beekeeper on.
That's random.
I know.
I could get somebody.
Yeah, let's get a beekeeper.
Sure.
I mean, it might be a weird interview and it might only last a few minutes, but like, we'll do it, And I mean, anything. Dude, you know what? Polls. If I ask you, it's a mission for you to find someone who's an expert in this field to get on our show. Will you look?
What field?
Growing home marijuana.
Yes, 2 joints.
Fuck, why does it have to be 2 joints?
Because it's fucking 2 joints and you allow him on the show then.
He knows his stuff.
I mean, I would have him on for that.
Why does it have to be 2 joints?
Because he's the man.
Why do you hate 2 joints, Tim? Ryan is asking. I don't hate 2 joints. We've had some back and forth, and he's given me some crap in the past. It's like how Jimmy Kimmel has that feud with Matt Damon, like it's the frenemy feud.
I think they squashed that though, didn't they?
It's never been real. It's always been a frenemy thing. And they did it for entertainment purposes.
No, but I mean, he's been on the show. I thought I saw him on there with Affleck.
But he still fucks with them. Like it's just a running bit.
Oh.
One time he had him on the show, and as soon as he came out, he bumped him. But it's been funny. It's a funny thing that he's been doing for a while. That's kind of how the thing with I honestly have no real beef with 2 joints. No real beef. But I think it's funny, and I hope he's in on the joke like I am. But yeah. It's fine if he comes on and just talk. I mean, that's what I want to talk about, though. I want to talk about
if somebody were to donate $100 to you via Venmo or something, would you consider going a whole week eating nothing but salad?
Yes.
And I don't mean like.
Well, you know what, man? Hold on. I gotta calculate how much money that's gonna cost.
How much is a head of lettuce? Like 96 cents.
Well, I have to get the bags of salad. So you're saying salad with no dressing, just and no protein?
Yeah, well, no, it's dressing, but yeah, no protein. Not a Caesar salad, not like a Cobb salad, just like salad.
No, I mean, but how about grilled chicken? Nothing.
Just veggies, all veggies.
Just salad. Do I get dressing?
Yeah, dressing.
Okay. And I've been doing oil and vinegar, which is there is calories, but it's not terrible.
And I mean nothing but that for 7 days. Well, how much money would it cost?
Hold on. No, I'm doing math wrong. Hold on.
Oh boy, he's doing math. You can see the steam.
It's
coming
like,
off his ears.
I mean, the way the bags of salad are that I get are $1.88. Let's call it $2 with tax. I'd probably need 4 a day, so that's $56 worth of salad.
Okay.
So you're talking $156 or just $100?
No, if somebody donated $100 to you personally, not the show, but to you.
Yes.
It'd be worth it to you?
I tell you this, if it was 156, I would do it. Because that's 100 that's 100 profit with the 56 for the salad.
Not counting the dressing, yeah.
Oh, that's not counting the dressing. You're right. Let's call it 160. 160, and then it's still out the dressing. But 160, yes. I think I would need about 4 bags of that a day, I think, to be full. Maybe some days I might go less, depending on how much I sleep. But yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I could do it.
Okay.
Why, you trying to get me to do it?
Yes.
Ooh.
But it'll have to be on a trust thing because we're not around you 24/7. So,
I don't know if Ray can tell you this. I'm a shit liar, and and
He's
I have
trash.
OCD. So because of the OCD, I have a hard time lying to people about things. And I have a pretty strong conscience. So that's all I can tell you about that. Is like if you're honor system with me, I can't lie to you. I'd be very bad at it. I so I trust me because I would tell you the truth.
I think
Yeah,
I think that's worth it. $100.
Well, I
An
said
investment in
100,
Tim.
160. I said
Right.
because I need salad money, dressing money, and then $100 total.
Yeah.
You want to help Pulse out so he doesn't have to pay Tim.
And I have to start next week because I can't because this week I'm going to be at the funny stop. It's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Oh shit. This is very important. This is very important. Are you talking like everything that goes in my mouth? Or are you talking just food? Because I plan on drinking. Am I allowed to drink?
Sure. But
Okay,
only
as long as
just
I'm allowed to
far
drink,
as
that's
food.
fine.
Yeah, just as far as
Solid food? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I will make videos when I'm having issues about me fucking having a hard time. So what happened? So I'll send it back. If I don't do it, I'll send it back. Yeah. Is that fair?
With interest. Daily interest. 10% VIG.
Sounds good to me.
I will make content for the show of me struggling.
I can't stop shitting. Oh my god.
So it's gonna be just bags of salad, and I might go to there's Giant Eagle has cheaper and better bags of salad. I figured that out than Walmart.
Well, yeah.
So I might do those.
It's a bit of a step up, kid.
Yeah. So those. Yeah. Because I probably won't do 4 a day, but I if I have to do 4 a day, that would definitely fill me up. I mean, it won't be a fun week, but I could do it. Yeah. But I'll do dressing. I'll do I can do any dressing. So if it gets real bad, I'll put a little ranch on there. If I'm having a real bad day, if I need a little something extra. But I'll probably mostly just do the Newmans.
Yeah, no meat, no cheese.
No meat, no cheese. I haven't been doing cheese.
No croutons, strictly
no croutons. Well, the only thing I've been doing is putting chicken in it. So I just won't do chicken. Yeah. The only thing is I'm good as long as I'm full. But I think, like I said, I give myself 4 bags a day. Yeah, I can do that. Not going to be my funnest week, but I can do it. You want me to weigh in? A weigh in too?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll weigh in.
Yes. Once you hit a certain weight, you have to start using the treadmill.
That's probably when I get under $3.
Bought the damn thing.
I know. I haven't used it. I've had it for almost 2 years.
What did I say? Pulse, you were probably listening during the whole thing. He'd be hanging clothes off the fucking thing in a week. And what happened? I was right. I'm always right.
So I am fine with having 2 joints on if we're having him on to have a serious conversation about botany.
Okay.
All right.
What does he grow inside or outside?
I think inside.
Because I'm gonna grow outside.
All right. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to kind of grow inside at some point.
Not if you do it in the summer. You'll be done. I think. What I heard, 3 months you'll be done.
Okay. I will look to partake. It'll be fun.
But what were we talking about just now? Oh, the salad thing. Yeah. Pulse, it doesn't seem like the best use of your money, though. I will say that. Like, if you get some other people together, maybe.
It will help you live longer, so it's worth it.
Yes, Tim.
But you know what I'm doing after that week?
Going on the binge of all binges, probably.
I at least have 1 day, then I go back to. Well, I mean, listen.
Fat day, we'll call it. We'll just call it the fat day. Had a fat day the other day.
I mean, the last few weeks I've done mostly just salads with I I've had 2 cheat days in 3 weeks.
Use also hot sauce, bruh.
Yeah, dude, in 3 weeks, I've had 2 cheat days.
Use hot sauce. It's zero. It's like it's barely any.
Now today
calories.
I ate fish. I ate fish today.
Ooh.
Skinless fish that I got from a bag. It was pretty good. I forget what kind it was. It was good. I had fish today.
Salmon.
No, it wasn't salmon. I like salmon though. But yeah, no, I could. No, yes, I could absolutely do that. Now I'll be thinking about it too much, which makes it harder. But I could absolutely do that. But Pulse, it seems like a silly way for you to spend your money.
Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm secretly embarrassingly wealthy. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna launder his money through you. I like it. I got 5
Also,
wires.
Also, I do feel bad about this. You sent me money on my birthday, and I can't.
Oh, bro, don't feel bad.
I do.
You know?
I'm sorry. I felt so bad. I'm like, I can't send him any money. I felt bad. It was rough for me to send Ray that $57 for the show.
Yeah.
Listen, I feel bad that we could not bet on, and I feel glad I didn't bet on Patty Pimblett versus.
Now you do, yeah. No, I feel bad about asking you because I was so confident in that. I'm asking you to do it straight up, which was terrible because with the odds, it shouldn't have been anything like that. Yeah,
I'm happy you didn't because it officially confirms Ferguson is done.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't let him fight again.
I mean, it had to happen.
You know what? The only fight, Jim Miller at UFC 300 is the only fight they should give him. No other fights.
I should think that's what they're going to do.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. Nothing else. Because if nothing else, it's a really fun send-off. Although, the Patty Pimblett fight, he didn't get finished. That's a pretty good send-off. I mean, listen. When we talk BJ Penn, you think about mostly all the great BJ Penn did. But then you're like, oh, there's this one footnote that he stuck around longer than he should have and lost 6 fights in a row or whatever. But mostly you think about all the great he did, right? But you don't want it to turn. I think if we keep letting Ferguson fight, you're going to be like, yeah, that's the guy who get embarrassed at the end of his career. You don't want that.
Yeah. No, I keep thinking about Frankie Edgar. He kept on getting knocked out in front of his children, and it was
that's what I'm saying. Like, does Ferguson need to get knocked the fuck out in his last fight? No, he had a decision. He fought really hard and tough. He lost big, but he fought hard and tough, didn't get finished. He should just be done now. But he's one of those guys you can't. He's not going to retire himself. You got to cut him. He's one of those guys.
If he beats Jim Miller, especially if he wins by finish, he's going to think he still has it.
He has a problem, right?
Pull a Clay Guida.
I think they'll probably cut him either way. Have him fight Clay Guida. That'd be fun. Dude, I want Clay Guida on 300 too. Dude, I want the legends that are left to fight. Matt Brown, Jim Miller, Clay Guida, Tony Ferguson. I want them all to fight in that card. Anyway, Pulse. Really, but if you send me that money, I will start on Monday.
Okay.
But it seems like a silly way to spend your money.
Is there?
If you do what I will do, and again, I swear to whatever you need me to swear to, that if I don't do it, I won't lie to you, and I will send your money back.
Okay, I trust you
100%. Like I said, I'm like Ray knows. I have a strong conscience. If anything, nothing else.
If he fails, this is going to turn into the
because I wouldn't be able to hide it from you.
Episode of Seinfeld. I'm out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do it, man.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere that like locally that y'all are gonna go watch like a fireworks display?
Oh no, it's crazy because I didn't learn this until I lived in Texas that was a thing down. That's not a thing here.
Yeah, it's not a thing at all.
Yeah, it was only a thing in Texas. That New Year's fireworks thing.
People set off fireworks in my neighborhood.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah. I never heard fireworks on New Year's until I was in Texas. Yeah,
my dad would do it.
Had no idea. No idea that was a thing until I was in Texas.
When I was in Colorado,
my grandparents were like, "You're gonna shoot off fireworks." I'm like, "Why? It's New Year's." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, dude. My dad would do it every year. Yeah.
I want to do this before we leave. I want to do just the year in recap.
Yeah.
the best things we did this year. I go up to the highest altitude hill in San Antonio and watch the fireworks every year. Yeah, that's a Texas thing. It's definitely not big
we
here.
Ohio doesn't do like fire. People will shoot off fireworks, but
I never heard about that until I
like,
was
cities
there
don't do
in Houston for a year,
fireworks
or the Woodlands. Yeah,
on New Year's up here. I wish they would. That'd be fun. But,
I just watched. I'm starting to watch Fargo,
okay.
the series, the show, TV show, and they're on their 5th season, and every year it's a different cast, different story.
Mm-hmm.
And I just finished season 1, and this is the reason I bring it up. There's an actress that she was so good in it. I think her name's Allison Tolman.
Okay.
Thicker lady, and she has a main role in the first season of Fargo. She plays a cop. She was so fucking good in that, and I'm like, man, I haven't seen her in much of anything else. And she plays a cop in a lot of shit, probably because of Fargo. But she's from Sugarland, which is just outside of where Pulse is from. Anyway, that was random, but I was thinking about that. What, right, Pulse? Sugarland's like a couple of minutes from you, right?
Oh yeah, not far at all.
Yeah. Allison Tolman, her name is. She's an actress. She's a great actress. Anyway, if anyone hasn't watched Fargo, the series, I don't like anything. It's named after a movie. What is it? Trying to be the movie? They have great cast every season, and I just started watching the first one. Sugarland has some sexy women. Are they? Is that true, Pulse?
That is true.
Is it? Are they all sweet? Is Sugarland?
We need to get a rim shot too. We got to incorporate.
Yeah, we need drops as well. That'll be.
No, I heard that on a show, a TV show. A woman is like, "We're from Sugarland, where all the women are sweet." So, I don't know. I mean,
no, the year. In
I'm
review,
into that. What was I gonna say? What?
Oh, what were you gonna say?
I've been drinking. I said I'm into that.
The year in review. I mean, this year has been one of our better years. I still wish I would have videotaped you losing, like, what was it? At least $2,000. What was it for the UFC 285 bet? Because you were so happy.
No, it was only $100.
Oh, but I'm talking about like in the end, like a payout would have been like what, $1,500 or something.
No, it would have been like $350.
Oh, okay.
Because I picked all favorites, so I had to pick a lot. Yeah. I would have won $350. I would have won $350.
Okay.
So a total payout of like $450, or maybe a little less. But yeah, it wasn't that much. And then the big six right after that. That was probably pretty funny. The wheel.
The game over? What's the score?
It is 34-20.
Oh wow.
Okay.
8:45 in the fourth quarter.
Oh.
So yeah, the wheel. Yeah. What else? I was just gonna say show wise. Sam Alvey was great. We're gonna have him on the first show of the new year, which is great. He did confirm that, Pulse?
Yes.
Nice. Sweet. Okay. And then did you ask him about trivia or no?
No, but he is coming on.
Okay. Cool. We also had Pet Militich again. He was fun. He was interesting. He always is, if nothing else. And then probably my favorite interview this year, because we didn't have that many. We didn't do great this year with interviews. No. But the ones we had were good. Jessica I.
Having Jessica I on the show was a big get, and that was awesome to have been able to have her on the show.
She was great.
Yeah, let me real quick. I want to give credit where credit's due here.
If I wasn't in love with Jessica I, then I am now. So
yes,
she was great. She was funny. She was great.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'd love to have her again. She was real fun.
Julian, her agent that made
Agent.
that happen.
Cool.
Julian, shout out to Julian for
Thank you,
setting
Julian.
that up to make that
Yeah.
work, man.
That was really fun. Like I said, we're 100% on interviews, and she was great. Was Dylan Bucka this year?
I'm not sure.
I think he was. Andrew Law came back, and we had a really good interview with Andrew Law for like a while.
Yeah,
that one. If you just watched that interview, you'd be like, "Why is Tim talking so much?" It's because I know Andrew is my friend, so it's it's like I was just catching up with my friend more than it was an interview. Was this the year you had yours with Logan?
Yeah, that was having Logan Irvin. I'd love to have Logan Paul on, but that would take a lot. Logan Urban, who was on the Contender Series, got fucked over because the guy was on steroids.
And he still got signed.
And he still got signed, still had a fight. Didn't he win? Or did he lose? He won. Fuck that guy.
Quinlan, I think his name is.
Yeah. Fuck Quinlan.
So Paul, email anyone or message anyone on the UFC roster who isn't that guy.
Yeah,
I'm on it.
But no, and then
500 fighters. You got 500.
I did a few live streams this year. I might do more with a new setup, I think, and a new format out of it. Hopefully we can do it and make it work. But right now, like I said, the thing I'm really looking forward to is just hopefully getting more content put out there rather than just the weekly show,
Right.
I think that'll help.
Well, we're doing two. That is one thing too we did this year. We started doing 2 shows a week, and at first it's funny. I mean, we didn't talk about this. It's just gonna happen this way. That at first it's like, hey, are we gonna do a Thursday or not? Right, and then it became that Thursday was automatic. Right, and that was cool because we didn't talk about it. It just happened that, hey, we're doing Thursday. You got to let us know if you can't do Thursday, right? So that was cool, and that was a good thing.
The prediction show, like we'll recap on Tuesday. We'll go through.
That's what we've been attempting to do. Yeah.
But in the end of the show, or at least in the beginning, if it's like a big card, do the predictions early.
Right. That's what we've been attempting to do. So that's good.
What was I gonna say? Lost my train of thought.
Oh man, fucking alcohol. I gotta pee, and then we'll come back to finish.
All right, go pee, you loser.
Not gonna lie, I'm.
If you want to zonk out, you can zonk out, buddy. I gotta be up at fucking 6 anyway.
Okay. I'll see you guys Tuesday.
Absolutely, brother. We'll see you for Sam Alvey. Absolutely.
All right.
Later, bro. Gonna do a quick call to action. Do this for us, please. Thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Do hit that notification bell. I need to start doing that at the beginning of the show. I think honestly, that's got to be a main thing I got to do when we got everybody. But not bad for a first show. Sugarland has sexy women. I like it. I like it a lot. This has been a wild adventure, Bro Plata. Like we're starting to kind of find our way. We just need, again, the content. Like we need to post everything we can possibly do that's going to get a high rating at least. And hopefully we can work on something where it actually does do some good shit, especially for that kind of thing, because I got desktop mode on my phone, so I'll be able to do that. This year, it's been a rough year for me emotionally. We all saw the clip. Even then, it still was like, I still haven't been myself since the OVI, but hopefully when I get my shit back in March, we'll be able to get everything going and build the brand of Bro Plata. So
What do you say?
Pulse went to sleep. I allowed him to go to bed.
Yeah, I was trying to get you to put me back on so I can give him a last goodbye there. but
No.
you didn't see me. I was waving.
But no, yeah, man. I think honestly, now that we invested in that,
I'm
we'll
texting
be
him right
able
now. We're not
we'll be able
texting.
to get the thing going for clips, especially now that we have that. Yeah, I don't even know what to say at this point because it's just we're being the show that we are. It's funny to me that we even have an audience to begin with. Like
I know.
the fact that there are people that enjoy what we do is great.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Once we start getting more and more people, it should be fun to kind of look.
Yeah,
at what
I
we
mean,
have.
listen, I don't want to think where we'd be if it wasn't for Senior Christopher.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't be doing the show still. Like if it wasn't. For
Well,
Moss
you know what
finding
though?
us,
I mean, let's be honest
helping us
here.
out.
This has been, I don't know about you, but this has been really good for my mental health. Because this is where I can fucking like I keep saying there's an SNL sketch about like a dude park, right? Where like women take all their boyfriends
My
and
first
husbands.
podcast equipment or whatever too.
What? No. This is the one where they take them all to a park and they all just like talk to each other about random bullshit
Yeah.
that they used to talk to their wives and girlfriends about that they have no interest in. You got to purge that sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
You got to have someone to purge that with. And it feels really good to have someone to purge that with, Ray. It really does.
It does. This has been this has definitely been something that I have found a nice little catharsis in. It's how can I put this? It's brought me back to going to like broadcasting school as well,
Right.
having a show, putting something together.
Right. I don't know how good we are at it, but I like to think that there's a lot of people doing it that are worse than us.
There are.
There are definitely obviously people that are better than us, but I feel like there has to be a large number that are worse than us too.
Oh hell yeah!
Because I don't think we're that terrible at it.
No, and we try and put together like something that resembles an okay show, you
right?
know?
Sometimes we completely phone it in, but we try to, and it does help when we do segments like trivia or whatever. That does help, and I will say this, and I hope everyone is paying attention and watching, and I hope Opus Clip, listen, Opus Clip is gonna acknowledge every time they are mentioned. It's probably in the algorithm.
Probably.
So, hello, Opus Clip number one. Hello. Thank you for being part of our show. We appreciate the work you do. We really do.
Yes. It's gonna be fun.
But I'm gonna say that I appreciate as much as you make me want to pull my hair out. I appreciate you very much as a human being and as a person. Do you annoy me? Of course, but that's the cornerstone of any relationship. And usually, you know what? Also, when you annoy me, you know about it. You know, so
oh yeah,
it's not like I keep that in. No, I don't. Again, I'm not a good liar. I'm not good at keeping shit in.
It goes in with the OCD. You don't.
Yeah. But you know what though? I feel like that's a good quality of it. Honestly.
Yeah.
I'm a shit liar. I don't like lying to people, and the conscience is pretty decent most of the time. So because of that, so I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'm not gonna keep shit from you usually. And everything bad I say about Ray, I would and have said to his face. So
he has.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
I try to do that with most people. It's hard sometimes, but usually I do that. You know, I try not to say anything about someone that I wouldn't and haven't said to their face.
Yeah. I like that about you.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's difficult.
But I want
But usually, anyway, I love you. I love you, legitimately. It's real.
I love you too, brother. It's been a wild time. The Vegas
it's been real
trip
fun. I'm very, 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 like honestly. I mean, we were friends before this started, but we became really, really, really close since obviously in the last 3 years. You were my second closest friend. Well, maybe third if you count my brother, but we're very close.
Yes, I appreciate that. For
And,
real. Like, it means a lot to me.
Yeah.
So sorry, I don't know if I'm coming down with something. I might have some kind of Jim Henson viral infection. Who knows?
Oh, you don't want that. The Muppet disease. You don't want that.
I got Muppetitis.
I don't know if you say Muppetitis. Muppetitis. That's funny. I got Kermititis.
This was us when we first started, by the way. This was us 4 years.
That'd be funny. Like the thing is now with Opus Clip, like for a while, this end of the episode when people like tailed off, if people weren't paying attention, we are like, dude, no one's fucking paying attention. But now the Opus Clip is different, right?
Yeah. It's a game changer for us now that we have
also, I will say this. If you think it's something a little shady that I say or vice versa, like some of these things need to be buried, right?
Oh, yeah.
Especially when we're drinking or smoking, right? So, an Opus Clip will clip it, but we don't have to post anything, right? So,
I hate doing this.
What, number one? I haven't seen it in a long time.
Oh.
I remember
Oldest.
the one thing I remember is that I didn't. My brother and my sister-in-law's brother helped me move the shit over here to the wall. After a couple episodes, I'm like, I need to be behind the wall. So help me move the chair and
Do we have an intro or do we just do the thing?
I think we just did it.
I think we did the thing. Hold on. Let me bring it up here. This was episode 1 of Bro Plata.
Episode 1. And that would be January 7th, 2020?
No, this was like pandemic times.
Yeah, 2020.
Yeah,
no, it was July.
January. Yeah, July.
No, July, yeah.
July, I actually have the record date in the description.
Okay.
It's
9th.
July 9th, 2020.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was the birth.
Oh, boy. Oh,
mm-hmm.
Why do I have to do this?
It's her birthday, July 9th.
Oh, God. All right. So this is the first episode. Watch me try and be a director.
Well, I forgot you played this.
I was super into ska at that time. Like, for some reason.
Have the ska phase.
Oh, I had a ska phase in my late 20s. Think about that. All right? Not my mid-20s. My late 20s. But, yeah, this
Your
is
ska phase should have been like 13, 14.
It was, but you always come back to it. All right. So long. Why is it long?
We are on
Dude, look how much thinner both of us was.
Hey, everybody. It's the Bro Plata podcast.
How do you look 10 years
on
younger?
everything you can
just how
find.
it is,
We are
man.
on YouTube. We are on Spotify. We are on Anchor FM. And in the future, you will be able to help us out. Yeah, I'm going to be setting that up soon through our Anchor FM
dreams,
page
Tim.
for donations because we're poor. And
We are poor.
we are lovely poor people. I am Ray Highclack.
Oh, look at your
and
low def
next
ass.
to me, if I can go this way with my hands, next to me
Still haven't figured
is
that
the
part
bearded MMA Jesus himself, former mixed martial arts
bearded
fighter,
MMA genius.
ladies and
All
gentlemen.
right, I was
Tim
stretching.
Danko, everybody.
See, this is my
Tim
camera
Danko.
cup.
in
That's
the
me.
house.
Former MMA fighter with a miraculous record of 0 wins and 1 loss. That means I know everything. That pretty much means I'm an expert.
Oh, it means that you should be honestly. You need,
Everything I say is true. Everything is true.
you
That's
need
so
Annex
true.
job. I need Rogan's. That's right. We're going balls deep on this first episode, making demands.
Now what I want.
Making demands.
I
with
like it, man.
I do too, because we honestly, our voices need to be heard. God damn it, our voices.
Yeah, we're straight white men. We need to be heard.
There's
More straight white men need to be heard in this world.
Why aren't we marching? Why aren't we marching? I'll tell you why. The Illuminati is making all the frogs gay. That's what's going on.
Trying to do Alex even then.
I feel like nothing's
All right.
changed.
Now that we got that down,
Why not?
Still
It was a
drinking.
good little improv
Kinda,
while it
but
started.
I like
I
it.
like it. This is the Bro Plata
We've had
podcast.
shows better
an
than
MMA
this, for
pro-
sure.
or
Yeah,
MMA
we're
podcast
definitely stiffer
run
than.
by two comedians, one a casual white
What?
belt, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
other
We're
one
yeah.
he's been in an MMA fight before, and we
One
are
whole
just
fight.
gonna be. What was that?
one whole fight.
One fight. I always want my. I
We
want
still need
one
to get
fight
that
before I
video.
turn
That's another
30.
goal for 24.
that's
Get
Do
that
it. You
video.
should do you
Yeah.
do it. You
I
should.
gotta hit
I did
Scott.
it.
want
I'm
to.
glad I did it. I got the full experience. It was fun.
Yeah.
I didn't win, but I had a decent fight. I felt like I should have won.
Uh,
It's my fault. I made mistakes,
Look at
but it was
him.
fun. I got the whole
We're
experience.
full
I did
of
some trash
See?
talking before
Again,
and after.
camera cuts.
That was fun. I even yelled at the
I
ref
used
at
to
one point. Like, I got the
slave
whole
over this
experience, man. We'll
shit.
talk about that at some point
It was
too.
thinner,
Well,
but
I'm gonna
somehow
break down
didn't
my whole
look
fight.
any
I'm
better.
trying to find that video. I'm gonna find it.
Well, we
I don't
definitely
know.
need that video
It happened.
because I want to
it
break that
definitely
down
happens
on
when,
the podcast.
We were
live
still
while
talking
we're
about that
behind
Yeah,
fucking
me too.
video.
Because I haven't seen it before. So it's been
Oh,
7
really?
years,
I wish Paul
7
was here
years,
for
and I
this.
haven't seen the video. So I don't even know
I
where to
know.
find it, man. I've been trying
It's
to
okay.
ask some people, but I know it exists. But we'll find it.
Well, hopefully we
Look
can.
at us.
Hopefully we can get that on the Bro Plata podcast.
Man,
you can
I
also find
slaved
us at
over like
Bro
this stuff,
Plata
the background,
across
the black and
your
white
social
background
media
thing.
stuff.
I
Why
slaved
am I
over
even
letter
talking
placement.
Like this? I talk like every
Yeah,
time. I'm
one of your
gonna
buddies
just
helped
break a
us out
wall
with
right here.
with
For
post
some
editing,
reason,
right?
every time I just need to be Mr.
Yes,
Radio guy.
Steve.
It is
he-
cool, man. The more of these we'll do, the more.
Shout out to
casual we
Steve.
get, bro.
Thank you,
Oh,
Steve.
yeah.
I haven't
Cool,
talked
man.
to him in a while.
I'm drinking beers. I'm sitting in my basement. We're about to talk fights.
We still,
Oh,
yeah, we're
yeah.
still drinking.
Come
UFC 251 coming up tomorrow.
I think we got
Uh,
the
We're
gist. I
recording
think.
this on a Thursday, but this episode's coming out
Steve
on a
O and
Friday.
me, man. I like
And
Ryan
me and
Kill's,
Tim are big
thing.
MMA fans.
So yeah, that was episode 1. Oh,
Now we're at what?
episode
260?
1. Yeah, episode 260.
I
luckily-
somehow I feel like I look worse. My hairline is probably a little better, but you looked a lot better. I can't, I overall I apologize for saying that, but it's
No, it's the tequila. It's definitely the
Yeah.
tequila that has aged us a lot. Oh,
anyway. How many tequila shots ago was that?
oh man, probably we've done at least over 100, like low hundreds.
No, I don't think so, man.
Grand total between all of us.
Oh, between all of us, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say I probably did like
Like as
35.
a show, we've done over like 100 so tequila shots.
I still don't think we're quite that high.
I don't know. To be honest, I
was
still
gonna say-
5.
Mm.
I'll
Anyway, I'll
probably
talk
pay
before we.
that
I want to
on
talk about
Thursday.
Vegas.
Yeah.
That was something that honestly, even looking back, I can't believe we did it.
Yeah.
We were
put our
talking about
minds
it. I'm
to
like,
it.
dude, this isn't gonna happen, right? And you tried to back out a couple times, and I thought it wasn't gonna work out a bunch of times, but we did it, and it was great, and it was fucking amazing. It was great. It was so much
Mhm.
fun, dude. I really want to do it again. It was a blast. That place is fucking sweet.
Oh yeah.
It,
And hopefully, if we do hit monetization somehow,
dude, I have to go back. There's no, I have to fucking
we'll
go back.
back.
Yeah.
That's a goal just for the show in general.
And the main goal of it was, to go see a UFC fight, and we went to see 285. Which, I mean, I'm not the only one saying this, but I mean, if you look up rankings of best cards this year, 285 is top of it. It's 285 is one of the best cards of the year, and John Jones coming back number 1. Like, dude, seeing possibly the GOAT, John Jones, and what he did to Cyril Gahn live.
That was nuts.
It costs a lot of money, man, but I do not
it was-
regret it even a little bit.
It was fluking worth it, man.
It was great. I had so much fun. The craziest thing was how 6-7 hours felt like fucking nothing.
Yeah. And once I was high, it flew by. Like once I
UFC
hit
also
that
was a
vape
card of
pen,
the year. Listen, number one, you get all the pay-per-views get precedent over the other cards, man. Number one. But I know you were there, Ost. And you know what? UFC also was fucking sweet. It was.
It was.
But you have bias, but also Austin was great, but also we have bias, and 285 is fucking sweet.
285, to be honest with you, out of the 4, it's probably the lowest on the rank of like my personal ones.
Vegas is a weird place to watch
because-
fights. It's just crowds are weird.
Yeah.
It
I've never had that
also when you're in
experience.
the up, like I think to get the real feel, and the Browns won 37-20. By the way, I think the real. Hold on 1 second. Talk for a minute.
What's he doing? What's happening? Is there a riot on the field? Is somebody bombing something? Did Bane come out and with a bunch of bombs and like destroy the field? People of Cleveland. Is that what happened to him?
Sorry, I had to check. I had to see what it was like in Cleveland and clinching the playoffs.
Oh God, who cares?
Beautiful, fucking beautiful, baby. We're going to the playoffs.
Oh.
Probably the 5 seed, but that's okay. Great game, 37-20. Not a perfect game, but good enough. Good game. We did great. My brother won $80 on a $5 bet.
Nice.
That worked out. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, 85. It was. Man, I can't wait. I really hope I can do another one like that. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was really cool. Number one, just being there in Vegas. Like Ray talked it up, but that is 100% my favorite vacation
I told
destination
you were gonna have fun.
I've ever been to. Yeah, and because some people are beach people or whatever. I'm not, and I'm a do stuff guy when I go on vacation.
Yeah.
And
that's
Vegas
what
is
Vegas
the perfect
has.
place for that. And it was so much fun. I loved every part of it. I even I give Ray credit for pushing the weigh-ins because I wasn't into it originally, but we went and they ended up being fun too. I mean, part of that was the Roadhouse thing.
Well, no, to be honest with
still.
you, the Roadhouse was like the cherry on top for me when it came to
Mm-hmm.
that. Just to finally be able to see Joe Rogan do like the and now everybody.
Yeah, that was fun. I do
like-
wish we would have got there a little early. We caught most of it, but I wish we should have caught the whole thing
The
before
heavyweight.
the whole heavyweight panel thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
and we tried to. We
And
just
if you keep if we're able to get a UFC the VIP thing that you had, as like a show, I think that with all of us actually being able to do
that's
that,
the
and
thing.
everything-
The fight club. You mean
yeah.
the fight club? My membership's about to run out, but it's a whole new thing now.
I know, but I want to
You
get like if,
you
as
get.
a show,
I mean, listen, it would have been great if we went because you get you get restaurant credits, you get fight, you get you get a lot of cool shit now. I don't know if it's more expensive or not, but yeah, no, it would be definitely cool. It's per person though, so I feel like
that's
we have to both
that's
get
what
it.
I'm saying. If we all were able to get at
Yeah,
one
yeah,
thing,
yeah. No, listen,
and
I
do
would
like
get
the
it if we were going back.
questions or something.
Yeah,
do
if we were
stuff
going
like
back,
that.
I would definitely do that.
Yeah, but we'd go all in a row. That way, you just hear Bro Plata 3 times on the live feed.
Yeah.
we all just get live
Oh,
behind each
dude,
other.
they just showed a
What?
small clip, a small tiny clip, as like a coming soon on Prime thing
Of what?
of Roadhouse.
Really?
Yeah, hold on. Try to look up Roadhouse release date. Oh wait, they're showing trailers. I'm waiting. Upgraded, new movie coming soon to Prime. It's this whole big trailer. Hold on, I'm gonna keep watching it. Mr. and Mrs. Smith, new series coming soon to Prime. Donald Glover and an Asian lady.
Wait.
Get it.
I think I found what. I think I found it.
Musica, new movie coming to Prime. Outer Range, new season. Outer Range. I didn't watch Outer Range the first season. But Foe, new movie coming soon to Prime with Zac Efron and dude, who's that comic? The redheaded one, Andrew
Santino.
Santino. Yeah, he's in this. With Invincible new season too. Alan got me on Invincible. It's not bad. I'm just like my cartoons funny. Adult it's different.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Roadhouse new movie coming on Prime.
Oh, new movie. Oh boy, he looks like he's a superhero.
So what is the? Did
Coach
you find a
Prime.
release date?
Oh, it doesn't say. I'm looking at whatever this Prime trailer is on YouTube, and it doesn't give a release date for Roadhouse. Just said new movie.
Did you look up like?
And it was Jake Gyllenhaal being like fucking Jason Bourne.
Yeah, that's what I saw
which is
too.
dumb.
What I saw
come on.
too. Did you see? Did you Google Roadhouse release date?
No. Look it up.
I will look it up.
Because we'll start pimping that as like we were in it. I think that'll be the inside joke. I mean, we're in the crowd. We're there. I can't wait to find out. Like, because that crowd when that was going on, and
March 21st.
Ooh, a week before I get my license.
Here you go. March 21st. That's on Prime apparently. I didn't realize it was a Prime movie. It's a Prime movie. It'll be on Amazon Prime.
Oh boy, it'll be on. You know, it's going to be advertised all over.
Yeah, it'd be on the cage and shit. Yeah.
And if we start like getting people,
it's going out before 300
to donate on the show. By the way, we should try and get our names on or our name on the mat.
I'm pretty sure, looking at what has been on there, you can't do businesses, you can't do podcasts. You got to do first names, last names.
Oh,
well, so we have to put our Tim Danko, Ray Hocklack.
I like it.
Charles Manson. That's Paul's real name. On the thing there.
Yeah. It's still that would be it. That's something I'd like to set for sure.
That'd be fun, but I wonder if Battle Motors is still because I gotta become friends with the guy who runs Battle Motors. He's around here. He goes to the bar sometimes. I gotta become his friend.
Oh boy!
So he can give me tickets.
All right, boys and girls. I think it's time we call it a night.
It is probably time. Brownies. Listen, Browns in the playoffs, baby.
Oh boy! Now he's not gonna shut up about it.
Ray, listen. Again, you don't understand what it's like being a Browns fan.
Things, Tim. It's not that important to your life.
You don't get it, and you'll never get it. And you should just admit you won't get it.
I just like fucking with people because people get so offended when you say bad things about football. You're like, why do you care that much?
I only get pissed when you try to make me feel worse than I already do.
Well, that's just to be a dick.
Yeah, but it doesn't help me mentally.
I know, but it's meant in like jest. It's not meant to be like.
However, at this point, when the Browns most likely lose in the playoffs at some point,
yeah,
if you don't send me anything, I'll be like, he's fucking thinking it though.
Fucking Ray, motherfucker.
Ray, yeah. Just fucking send it, you ass.
You smash the rally possum just because you're like, fuck you, Ray. I know you're thinking about it.
Oh, by the way, Amazon tells me your Christmas present will be there by Tuesday. So
okay, cool.
We'll have that for the beginning of the year. I didn't know it took that long. Oh shoot! I think I broke it. I didn't do shit. It may have been like this anyway. Oh, it was lightly glued.
It was lightly glued.
It's fine. It's good as long as I don't fucking. It's fine. It's not bad.
Lightly
Maybe it is
glued. You should get some Gorilla to that thing.
Yeah, I think I will.
Like dab it.
Well, now it's in pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's sticking pretty good, but I'll put some more glue on it if I have to. Yeah. Wasn't it Cat's fault? That was my fault. Tim still looked 40 years old. Do I look?
Yes, you do. You look distinguished.
You know what the problem is? It's funny. I've always looked younger than I am. Like I looked fucking 15 when I was 26, but honestly think it started with number one, gaining weight doesn't help, but I've always had good skin. The fucking CPAP on my face. I've been fucking my skin up.
Okay, you gotta moisturize.
Oh, another thing. Nope, I'm going to talk to you about this when we end.
All right, boys and
It'll be a
girls, we will
mystery.
talk to you later. See you Tuesday. Happy New Year, and all of you are sexy as fuck. Give it up for another year with Bro Plata. And Tuesday, we'll see you at the Kumite, fam.
Wacko for Sacco. Dude, Brown's going to the playoffs, baby. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.